Hey, buddy. Take a seat. Come on. That was brilliant. I said take a seat. So threw a chair at him. Guys. Oh my good lord, what is that, man? Oh no! Yes! Oh no, no!
Oh.
That makes a sound. That makes a sound. Oh, please.
I didn't.
I'm so excited! Good morning, everybody. I forgot the lights. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Let me just say hey to everybody before I go over and do that. Kinzo, Andy, Austin, Arian, Jake, Yotam, Sky, Virtuoso, Kinzo. Wait, I said Kinzo already. Beastly, Carter, Crunch. How you all doing today, guys? You well? You having a wonderful day so far? Give me 2 seconds. Bear with me. Tay, hello. Cookie, hello. I didn't put my lights on. Be set. There we go. There we go. There we go. How y'all doing today? You having a great day? Woke up right on time. I like it. Excited for the stream, honestly? Well, Kinzo, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us today. I appreciate it, and I'm glad you're excited. We've got an interesting one today, guys. We've got an interesting one today. We're going to be talking about potentially a sensitive topic. Joshua, hello. You're great. Good to hear it. Sale. There was a sale, Nerdy Gamer. There was a sale. 2 streams today, guys. 2! Which has just reminded me that I need to update the thumbnail for later. Or get it ready. I need to get my thumbnail ready for later. I've got nothing ready today. Everything has been a bit chaotic. Because, I don't know if you guys know this, but tomorrow... I don't know if you were around on one of the streams the other day. But tomorrow... I am going to be streaming on the Intel, I'm going to be streaming on my Twitch channel, but I'm going to be streaming through to Intel for Intel Gamer Days, which I absolutely loved doing last year, and I'm really excited about doing this year. And this year, I'm actually going to be streaming with Frankie Ward and the 2 Angry Gamers, so... pretty huge. I'm really excited for it. It's going to be a sponsored stream tomorrow. It's going to be, hopefully, be a really, really good show. So I'm really excited for that. But yes, today we have 2 streams, 2 Marvel Avengers streams over here on YouTube. Number 1, we're going to be talking about what the hell went on with that sale. And I think, genuinely, I think people are going to be surprised about... It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, and it's really interesting. I want to kind of talk about it on a few levels, but I think you might you either be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, or you'd be like, oh, didn't think of it that way. So I hopefully we inspire both levels of that, because honestly, I've been seeing some craziness on the tweeters. Not surprising, but I've been seeing some craziness on the tweeters, and I was like, wait, what is going on? So we're going to address that today. But we will be showing today. No! So the secret's going to be shown off the same at 4 p.m. UK on Twitter, video after then stream. So this is really cool. The skins usually get revealed by the official channels at 4 p.m. UK time, right? So in like 4 hours, right? But I and the other content creators get to reveal it at 3 p.m. a full hour early. So we are the official reveal for the skins, which is huge, which is a massive. Honestly, I've something I asked for in the content creator program. Something I was like, hey guys, this would be super useful if you guys could do this. If you could give us the opportunity to do this, this would be really cool. And they said yes. I asked last week and they said we can't this week, maybe next week, and they did it, and it's amazing, and it's so. And although it doesn't seem like a lot, it is really cool. Skins, as in it is one today. It's skins as in the program involves pretty much every marketing skin, marketplace skin per week. So each week, the best place to find out what skins actually come into the game on that day, or sorry, on the following day, is actually with your favorite content creators that are part of the content creator program. So yeah, that's really cool. We wanted it, like, it was really cool that we get to like reveal information, like, you know, about the updates, and like, you know, the fact that we got to reveal Winter Soldier. Again, obviously this stuff has been leaked, and but like we get to reveal it ourselves, which is really cool. But yeah, like, and now we get to do it with skins, so it's really awesome from our perspective that we're able to do that. Now, one thing is, I didn't actually prep the new thumbnail, so I need to do that now whilst you guys can't see. So I need to do that in the background. Does the program include shipment skins as well, as in revealing them? I don't know. That's a good question. Do you know what, Jake? I'm gonna actually ask if we can do that as well, just out of curiosity, because my chat asked, would we also get the opportunity to reveal the new shipment skins if they are actually new? That would be cool, though. That would be cool, yeah. Somebody asked earlier today, sorry, what's today's new secret skin? Carter, I can't say that, but it will be revealed at 3 p.m. Not the stream topic, but what event is it tomorrow? Sorry. What if, no, Nerdy, you don't have to stick to the topic. If you have questions about the game, go ahead. In terms of the stream, sorry, in terms of the event tomorrow, let me have a look. I believe, now don't quote me on this, this is from the wonderful Fate Walker, by the way, who should totally go check out over on Twitch. Give me 2 seconds. He gave us some information, and assuming that doesn't change, we should expect to see the Corrupted Vibranium event next, which is great because it's raid gear. Should be Vibranium. So yeah. Should be Corrupted Vibranium. Blink if it's an MCU skin. Now I can't blink, or I can blink, or won't blink, or should I blink? Oh, I don't know. The next skin, the skin that's coming today, I think it looks pretty amazing. Somebody pointed out that I said all the skins look amazing. It's kind of because I think they do. It takes a little bit of the punch out of it when you say all of them look great, but I mean, would you want me to say like some of them look crap when they don't? It's like, hey Bob, does this new skin look good? Yeah. You always say that. I don't know what you want me to say. He blinked as an MC. Oh my gosh. They're not following the usual pattern of events like they used to. As far as I'm aware, they are. Not the original release pattern, though. Hold on, give me a sec. I literally lost it again. Give me a sec. Here we go. So, I know Fate Walker needs to do some confirmation on the Vibranium one. But here we go. Let me just grab this. I'm just going to save this for myself because I'm going to be doing a video on this as well. Wait, Bob is the skin big in size? Is the skin big in size? I don't even know what the question is. Never knowing how to answer it. Is it male or female? Has it been leaked by Miller? Again, I can't really say, guys. I can't really say. As far as Miller is aware, so let me give you an answer, which is more of a like it's not an answer. I will say to you, Miller is convinced that Miller has found all the skins. So unless there isn't an update, Miller believes that he has found all the skins. That's the best way I can answer that without actually telling you anything. Which is always my goal, realistically. Because I'm not allowed to say. Like, it is literally 3 hours, guys. You can wait. You got this. I believe in your ability to remain patient. Did you see the tiny bit of God of War gameplay last night? I didn't. Does it look good? Why didn't I see that? That seems like that was pretty huge. Beat around the bush. It's the best way. Yeah, it's the best way I can kind of go like, hey guys, yes, no, 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 yes. However you want to address it. Do you know one thing I will say? The one thing that kind of like really got to me recently, when it to do with Avengers, I did a video on the Ruskaya Protocols event, right? It's a recurring event. It's a recurring event, and recurring means it happens multiple times, right? It recurs. I did a video that was to help people. It was to help people. It was made to help people. And the amount of crappy comments I got, oh, a bit late, innit? No, it's not. Because guess what? It's going to happen again, you idiot. I was so annoyed. It's like I went out of my way, spent my time creating content, making it so it's literally I literally, on 3 separate bloody consoles, right, went researching how to actually execute this event the fastest possible way. I even included PlayStation this time. And I don't mind that the video didn't perform like crazy, didn't get like tens of thousands of views. I get that. But the amount of people that were just like, oh, this is too late. I was like, oh, this is easy. I know how to do this. It's like, it's not for you then. I do the video on the Jane Target thing. I was going to do it, but the amount of people that were being crappy, it just put me off. I'll do it for next time. Like, it's so dumb, though. It was so dumb. It really annoyed me. I'm going to get the B-roll today. But it really annoyed me because it's like people are just like, well, it doesn't apply to me, so screw you. It's like, dude, not everything's about you. Did you know Double Modules isn't working on the consoles with the current week event? It isn't. I haven't logged in a few days, I'll be honest. And played properly in the past couple of days. Online, I know you got your capture card sorted. Awesome stuff, Andy. Yeah, it was just one of those frustrations for me. It's just like, I will say to anybody like here, because if anybody in chat actually made one of those comments, because I don't know. So I've seen, there's people who have been in chat in my streams that made comments like that. Actually on the stream, I was like, dude, not everything is for you. Understand, when someone makes something on the internet and makes something to try and help you or help people, maybe if you're not the person that's not being helped, maybe just don't comment on it. Just don't comment on it. If you've got nothing positive to say, just don't comment on it. If it's not for you, it's fine. Not everything has to be made for you. It's a whole thing. Could you please help me in for Kinzo? I've got you at the hippie top of my list for a PC raid today. D, you're around to help? You forgot how bad the graphics were on OG Spider-Man 2. So many people forget how bad graphics are on PS1 era games, or even PS 2, 3 era. Jan, will Bob see my message, or is this YouTube chat filtering me out constantly? That is the... I did see that one. I did see that. I'm just slow on chat today. Bob Duck and Secret Agent. I love this. It looks good. It's on Game Informer if you want to see it. I will have a look soon, Carter. That sounds amazing. Can you drop a link in chat in Discord? That would be amazing. I wonder what Embracer Group has planned for the game. Well, if you believe Miller, its Embracer is actually more interested in Marvel as an entire license, so that's cool. Thank you, though, Gins. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Reese, unpopular opinion, I'm only interested in the Avengers game as Phase 4 has ruined the MCU. Phase 4 has ruined the MCU? How so? I'm interested. I'm loving Phase 4 so far. Like there are some like less like stronger pieces, especially Love and Thunder's felt like really weak to me. But like by comparison of others, but definitely don't see it as only I don't see it as bad. I definitely have been like I'm not entirely sure if the Discord commands... Oh, there they are. Perfect, I'll shut up. Bit late, Bob. Not happy. Made the video late. Unacceptable. Unsubscribing. Disliking every video. Removing membership. Block and report. Thank you, Marion. Diggy, you are. Thank you so much. Jan, sorry. I saw that message and then I wanted to see the one before as well. Did you see the AMD launch yesterday, but for their new CPUs? If the charts are real, then it's bonkers. I haven't. And no, I am still in top chat. That's probably why. I'm missing some stuff. Can we all agree that She-Hulk needs longer episodes? 100%. Why are they so short? Like, honestly, like, why are they so short? Like, it's ridiculous. Like, even Lisa said last time, she's like, how long was that? It was like 27 minutes? What's a Twitter circle? You don't have Twitter, by the way? Twitter circles are basically you being able to create a smaller group of people to share your tweets with. I currently have 59 people on my Twitter circle, which basically means if I want to whinge and moan, only certain people will see it. So it's like, you know, like circle of trust kind of deal. Dog, how you doing? Good morning. I did play PS1 Toy Story 2 the other day on PS4 and it didn't look too bad. Some hold up better than others for sure. Especially ones that are like with a cartoony kind of style. Can I join next month's trade virtuosity? If I manage to get one done, you're more than welcome to join. Scared Daredevil would be ruined. She-Hulk, Idiot Man, why is Hulk such a bum now? It's actually awful writing. Why is Hulk such a bum now? How do you mean? Why, with the smart Hulk? You mean compared to Savage Hulk, I'm assuming? I mean, first of all, I'm not too fussed about Hulk. I mean, should be the Hulk. I mean, like, he does have multiple iterations of himself. I'm hoping to see Savage Hulk come back. Or Berserker Hulk, however you want to refer to it. I'd like to see those. It feels like Hulk isn't a hero. He's very much a different hero, yeah. Doesn't do anything anymore. Like, as an action-based, yeah. I mean, he does do stuff. I mean, he's literally just... He's trained She-Hulk, although she didn't seem to really need as much training as he originally thought. Yeah, no, I'd love to see World... I mean, Worldbreaker Hulk would be a little bit excessive in the MCU, but maybe it's possible. I think... I mean, so spoilers for the second episode, by the way. The fact that the Hulk... So, get everybody who doesn't want spoilers for the second episode of She-Hulk, be aware. We talk about this stuff after 48 hours of it being released. It's almost the next episode, so yeah. I don't think we'll see Maestro Hulk. I think we're going to see Savage Hulk come back, or World War Hulk storyline progress for Hulk. We all know that, like, a lot of people are, like, very upset because we got to a softer version of the Hulk, a more, like, balanced version of the Hulk. But what we've seen and what we've heard in She-Hulk is that he very much still has this unresolved trauma. But I still think we're going to see... like some savage or like some angrier versions of Hulk. So I think it is going to happen. But I also think what the MCU did in terms of having the Hulk become like this softer version of himself to be able to allow certain events to happen makes sense. It's kind of like Captain Marvel being off planet and then suddenly arriving in Endgame. Do you know what I mean? And not being there for an Infinity War. All of this sort of stuff. Bring back Edward Norton as the Maestro. I think Mark Ruffalo could do fine. So, okay, to put it short, Bob, they released 4 new CPUs. Yes, they put the no CPU against Intel and fair play. That's interesting. I think it's the off-screen character development for Hulk. He takes away from the journey from fans. That's fair. That's fair. But I get wanting to see destruction from Hulk. I do get that. But I also don't hate what they did with him. A lot of people seem to be very upset around what they did with him, and I don't mind because like the comics exist. And I say recently, like a few months ago, I finished reading Immortal Hulk, and that was incredible. And it was incredible to see so many different levels to Hulk. And that's actually made me feel better about MCU Hulk, because I was kind of like, actually, he's just like this variation. Like, it's just a different variation of how Hulk progresses. And he will go up and down. He will seesaw all over the place. So, yeah, I like that. Do you believe Abomination, though? I don't care. I just like Tim Roth. I just think he's amazing. He's an amazing actor, and I cannot wait to see how that progresses. Obviously, like the end of the last episode being like finding out that he's been escaping prison thanks to Wong is going to be really interesting. So I'm assuming we're going to see Wong in the next episode. Things that I love Shang-Chi, but outside of that, Phase 4 has been so disappointing. At least Loki and WandaVision were actually good. Well, they were Phase 4 as well. So what is in Phase 4? I'm supposed to be doing a thumbnail. What was in Phase 4? Whilst I'm doing this, can someone get me Phase 4? A list of Phase 4 properties. We're playing on today, Arian. First of all, I'm doing PC, and then we're probably going to do a little bit of Xbox, maybe a bit of PlayStation, see if we can. Ragnarok Hulk today, right? Jav, I can't say. Like, I literally, like, I get that people want to know, and I get that people want to, like, test the waters. I'm never going to reveal early. I spend like every week, I spend about 3 or 4 hours prepping all the stuff for it, prepping all of my thumbnails, doing all this sort of stuff, and I'm not going to ruin my time in work, or ruin my opportunity to be able to reveal them early. 3 p.m. There we go. I know, it's the same question, you know? It's like, hey, is it this? Hey, is it that? Oh, I get it. I get the wanting to know, though, and I'm glad you're excited, okay? Including Disney Plus shows? Yes, Crafton, if you can, that would be incredible, because that way I can finish doing this whilst you guys are getting that list, and then I can actually, once I've done it, I mean, if my finger slips, this is going to be really interesting, because that will actually show you what the new outfit is. I'm really hoping my finger doesn't slip. That's not like, oh, my finger's going to slip, by the way. That's literally me, like, panicking that my finger, like, hoping that my finger won't slip. Here we go. Doc sent me a DM. Oh, Doc sent me, like, a whole freaking image thing. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that in a minute. I'll have to have a look at that in a minute, Doc. Hold on. That was last week's. That was Captain America Winter Soldier, which was really cool. That was awesome. Who got the, who actually grabbed the Winter Soldier skin? Who in chat grabbed the Winter Soldier skin? Phase 4 is doing what Phase 1 did, which was introducing new characters. Yeah, it's a building phase. It's a building phase. That is very much where we are at. Okay, so Black Widow, Shang-Chi. Okay, Black Widow was 5 years too late. Really wish they'd done that beforehand. Took all of the, like, punch out of the movie, quite frankly. But still enjoyed it. Still enjoyed the characters. Oh, why am I... Oh, get Subway for lunch. Thanks, love. Huh. Shang-Chi, really enjoyed, absolutely amazing. Spider-Man, thought it was really good fun, although there was like some like obvious plot holes, but really, really good fun. Hold on. I've got 2 lists. Eternals, loved that. Actually loved Eternals. Eternals was really great for what it was. A lot of people like expected something different. But I do wish Eternals was a Disney Plus show, not a movie. I feel like they could have done an hour-long episode on each of the Eternals, 8 episodes, and culminate it with Icarus. Have Icarus be the last episode, and everybody guessing all the way through, wait, why haven't they addressed Icarus yet? Why haven't they done Icarus's backstory yet? Why haven't they done this section? He'll still be there, but it's like that will be his episode. Like at the end, that I think would have just been a beautiful way of actually just like building out that. Makari is best. Makari is like the fact that there's actually Makari is one of the I believe Makari is the first disabled actress and first disabled superhero to be in the MCU. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe so, and I love that. And it was so cool seeing her signing. It was she's just incredible as well. They actually did a speedster justice, like as in like full combat, not like one scene dedicated. They didn't like just depower them or anything like that. Oh my god, they were so good. They were so good. Raz, I'm going to be on PC to start off today. For the show format, would have been okay with that. I think the show format for Eternals would have worked better just because we would have had more information on the backstory. I think one of the biggest issues that we had with it was the fact that we didn't get as much backstory with those 8 characters. Usually get like an origin film focused on one character with side characters, but it was like, no, these are 8 like main characters essentially, and you don't really get much info on like, you know, any of them by comparison. So I felt by the end of it I was less invested. I would have been more invested if it was a Disney Plus show. Yeah, No Way Home, loved it. Multiverse of Madness, campy horror from Raimi, which I actually love. I know that one's always gonna be controversial because people are like, wait, I don't really, you know, I don't really like that kind of like movie, and that's fine. I think that's the thing where it's like, okay, well, we were allowed for them to go like a little bit out of the way. I'd love to see an MCU horror movie, like a proper horror movie, like not a campy Raimi horror. I mean, like a freaking like dark like horror. I think that would be really cool. I don't know how they would do it, but I think that would be really interesting. The problem with this tone is this bad introduction movie. Yes, exactly, Radiant. I agree with you. The biggest thing is Phase 1 heroes showed how they earn their powers while they didn't have them, whilst Phase 4 is like they have their powers now. Here's the bad guy. So it's more of the introduction. That's fair. I get that. That's an understandable thing. When will they address the Celestial on Earth? I mean, they addressed it in She-Hulk. They addressed it in She-Hulk on a piece of paper. Like, does that count? Also, anyone catch that? Did anyone catch the Wolverine reference in the last episode of She-Hulk? Super cool. I need to start doing frame by frame stuff. Mad. I think when it's building phase going on, is that going on? Endgame, No Way Home. I think that we're gonna have like these big like crossover movies still, but then we're still gonna have these building ones. I think it's like if we're going in, you also got to remember that they're not doing their like, you know, their pantheon of heroes. Like it's not their original pantheon of heroes. We're getting introduced to. No, I don't want to say like it's second generation or second tier. Does that make sense? So we're experiencing a new generation, and that took a lot longer in the comics than it has obviously like in the movies. But yeah, hold on, where are we at so far? Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I liked it, but it definitely wasn't. I think it was a really cool story in terms of addressing like issues going on with the world, and it was really important for that. And I really think it was good to get Sam in that role as well. I don't know. I was kind of expecting Bucky to take over the mantle, quite frankly. But then I'm not upset about Sam having it either. It's just like, I don't know how that takes. And I really like that they did like a comic accurate suit, but for the first time ever, I'm like, I wish it was more MCU-ified. Because it's very Gary. I don't know. It's the whole Captain America as a whole is a very interesting subject for me because I think it's just Boy Scouts. Loki was incredible. Loki was absolutely incredible, but super weird. Like, we don't read too much into Loki. The more you think about it, the worse it gets. Hawkeye, I liked Hawkeye for what it was. I really like the introduction of Kingpin. I'm not entirely sure about Echo. Like, I don't know. I'm not invested in the character in any way, like at all. So I don't know how that's gonna go. But yeah, I'm excited to see what happens out of that. But I really love Kate Bishop's intro. Kate Bishop's intro was fantastic. And I love that Swordmaster is just an idiot. It's so cute. Moon Knight, really enjoyed every episode except from the last one. The last one just got like weird. I think it was a really emotional, like great character study up until 6, and it was like, everybody punch everybody until they fall over. So that was the whole thing. Miss Marvel was fantastic. Don't care what anyone says. Even the reveal at the end, the mutant reveal at the end. I actually don't mind that for the MCU. Don't care as much. I wish we had Inhumans. I wish we had the Inhuman royal family done justice in 616, but ultimately, I don't mind where they're taking it. But yeah, and She-Hulk. I'm loving She-Hulk. It just needs to be longer. I don't know why She-Hulk is getting like 27-minute episodes. It's absurd. Sam as Falcon is better as Sam as Cap. I mean, I don't know really too much about Sam as a character anyway. I don't know that much about Falcon. What I've seen on screen, I really enjoy. I really enjoy Anthony Mackie. I really enjoyed Anthony Mackie as both Falcon and as Cap. I don't know. I think the thing with me for Falcon is he doesn't have like superpowers. So my view of like how we're gonna see Sam like approach the situation when it comes to like fights is Cap was always like, okay, we need to worry about Cap a little bit because Cap can still get shot and still like, you know, take serious damage from bullets. Whereas you shoot Iron Man, it's just like, ding. Do you know what I mean? You Hulk, ding. Same with Widow though, like same with Widow and same with Hawkeye. Like it always, for me, Hawkeye and Widow were like very adept human beings, right? They're very like adept human beings. Cap was a super soldier, right? And then we got Falcon, and I'm like, he's replacing Cap. And I'm like, you're like, in terms of like power level, and I mean just power level, okay, nothing else. Because I actually really enjoy him in the character, and I think the message that was delivered in Falcon and Winter Soldier is super important. I'm really behind the message. I just think from a power level, like, they're gonna be worried about Cap. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? He can fly. He can fly. He can fly away. Hopefully. Because I don't want him to, I don't want to see Falcon get like murked. Do you know what I mean? No, but like but seriously, but look, in all seriousness, right? We have a situation where there is a US agent who is actually like has a super soldier serum. You got super powered individuals, and the majority of the time, Sam got his ass whooped in Falcon and the Winter Soldier. But yeah, see, I would have takes Falcon takes Temp V. Oh my gosh. If they went, hey, you're gonna have like the super soldier serum, like he ends up taking the super soldier serum. But I mean, they built up to it like he's never gonna take it, he's never gonna do this, never gonna do that. If he had the super soldier serum, I'd be less like, oh okay, you know, this is gonna be. Maybe in the movie he's gonna bring more to it that explains more of it and it helps me enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know. Mid-movie Falcon's like, nah, maybe not. Runs off. It just fit. Do you see what I mean? Yeah, first Cap was godlike with his strength, which means he could go hand-to-hand combat with a shield, but Falcon... Yeah, well, this is the thing. So if there's any kind of threat, like Kang, in the nicest possible way, what the hell is Sam gonna do when it comes to Kang? Cap took a freaking Thanos punch to the face. That would have literally torn Sam's top half off. It just would have. Do you see what I mean? The Cap versus Thanos thing works because Cap is actually more powerful in the MCU than he is in the comics, in most of the comics. But like, yeah, that's my only issue. It's my only issue. Stab him with his vibranium wings. He can't take a hit. It can do damage. It's a glass. That's the problem. Sam is a glass cannon. Cap was a tank. Which villain will appear in Marvel Avengers, in Bucky's and She-Hulk's and Captain Marvel's? What? Oh, sorry. Which villain will appear when Bucky? I mean, when Bucky appears, we know MODOK. He couldn't fight Batroc with a shield. Again, this is... She-Hulk is fourth wall breaking? Yeah, in the comics and in... as far as I understand it, She-Hulk was breaking the fourth wall before Deadpool was. Bucky, in a way, was perfect medium between Cap and Sam, a tank who can also deal damage. The reason, like, I thought I thought Bucky worked better than Sam as in the MCU, as in it's a redemption arc. Do you know what I mean? But then again, I do think that the problem is that I'm conflicted because I think it's a super important message that needs to be sent around racial issues that are like very, very predominant in today's culture in terms of the conversations that we're having, and they're very important to address. Super important. And I think that's way more important than what I'm talking about, which is I think Sam's just going to get punched out and like half of his head's removed. It's because that's fiction, right? Like the more important thing is the message that they're sending. But I do that still remains a thing that I think about. Do you see what I mean? But yeah, that is true, Radiant. That is true. The only issue is power scaling. Yeah, it's just the power scaling, and again, it's by comparison, it's a minute issue. Do you see? Like, I definitely don't want to take away from the fact that the real benefit, is actually having those conversations be out in the open and presented to us in a format that still makes sense as well. Hopefully, Ultron returns. Then again, what will Kate Bishop do to Kang? About the same as Hawkeye. See, look, it's not that like, again, it's so Kate replace, I'm gonna do it like quote, She-Hulk can replace Hulk, power level, relatively similar, right? Like in terms, especially when like Jen gets like ridiculously angry, right? Then you get like who else? Let's say. I'm just trying to think of who's replaced who in this. Is like, Yelena replacing Black Widow still works, right? Ironheart, it just depends on how smart she is and what she can do in terms of like replacing Iron Man, works, right? If it's Shuri that's BP, then that works as well, because Black, if they have the heart-shaped herb and and like the vibranium suit, again, power matches. And the only kind of one that I can see that's like not really power matching is Cap and Falcon. But yeah, any idea when the buffs update is coming out? Just September, my dude. I don't have any more information. Hopefully I'll have some more soon. Mohammed, a lot of the time, buddy, most of what I see you coming in and posting in chat is like stuff that you're saying is like facts, whereas it's pure speculation stuff. And it's literally like you're copy and pasting off a website, a new website. I don't mind talking about these things, but I'd like to talk about them rather than just having like, this is happening. It's like, we don't know. Like, it's a speculation thing. Shang-Chi could be one of the heavy hitters with dreams like Cap. Well, Shang-Chi is actually not from this universe. I don't know. I probably do, Cara. I'd like to have a conversation rather than just having facts like jammed like into chat. Maybe Sam's suit became slightly more armor-based, not like Iron Man, but more defensive, allowing Sam to sometimes be a teeny bit tankier. That would work better for me. I just think he needs more power. I want him to be stronger. Do you know what I think? I don't think there's anything against having Sam as a super soldier, but he was very much against it, and I never really understood why he was against it. Maybe I missed something. It's most likely that I missed something, right? But I do think that I would have loved to have seen, like, again, like Isaiah, I would love to have seen that, and love to have shown a parallel between their timelines. I'm very interested to see when the MCU is going. I think they're taking more risks, and I think like you got, again, although I didn't enjoy Love and Thunder, I respect them for trying to do something different. I just think it was too much Taika. That was just my opinion. I actually have to grab these. Here we go. Is that the 4K one? Definitely off screen, aren't I? Yes. Because the guys visited. Yes. No, that's yes. So I see. Yes. So I know that was like, that's what happened, but wasn't Sam's whole message about that's not how things are now? That was my assumption was basically that because of what happened, but he was trying to prove a point to Isaiah by saying to him, "This isn't what it's like now. I can change things." Because that was what I was thinking. I wonder if Isaiah ever fought the Red Guardian. I love that theory, by the way, because he said he faced Captain America. Because Isaiah was Captain America, just no one he wasn't allowed to tell anyone. Fox doesn't own X-Men. Disney owns X-Men. Disney bought it from Fox. Disney bought Fox. Disney just went, nah, we're just gonna buy the whole damn thing. They're like, hey, do you want those characters back from Marvel? Yes, please. I was like, all right, we're just gonna buy the whole damn thing. I feel like, do you want to? Marvel just went, Daddy, I want the whole store. I feel like that was it. Whereas, sorry, I'm missing. I need to change the color on this. Yeah, no, I mean, we've gone from just putting facts in chat when I said, hey, can we stop just randomly cramming facts in chat to not facts. Disney literally did Iron Man 1 after credit scene. Yes. If he wants to change things, we want to prove that he doesn't need the serum to do that. Yeah, it probably makes sense. I don't know. It just I want Sam to be as powerful as Cap. I don't think that's a crazy ask. I think Sam deserves that. I think Sam deserves that extra power. And although, like, again, he said doesn't want it, so I guess like that's also like, you know, he deserves to have his wishes, you know, kept. Like, I don't know how to phrase that. But yeah, I think one of the biggest things for me, I was just like, I really wanted to see him more powerful. Think he'll take it, but not yet. Maybe. Sounds like Veruca. Yes. You enjoying the music? Thank you, Andy. Guys, don't forget, if you haven't already, whack on some stream site playlists. We can't really listen to it over here, but if you listen to it on your PCs, it actually really helps out and actually helps me make money without you guys ever paying anything directly to me, which is awesome. You want to see more villains in the MCU more powerful than Kang? I mean, Kang's up there. Do I think Doctor Strange is coming to the game, Don? Hopefully. I think if there's any heroes that have any chance, the heroes I feel have the most chance of arriving in Avengers. Sorry, let me just save this up. The heroes that have the most chance of arriving in Avengers are She-Hulk, because as we understand it, there was work done on She-Hulk, obviously, like voice actress, seemingly confirmed it. All that stuff, all the leaks and all the data mines and all this sort of stuff kind of lead towards She-Hulk. So I do think we are going to get She-Hulk. Again, that's if you believe Miller, okay? That's if you believe Miller. And I will caveat all of this. Anything that's leaked, I would say, if you believe Miller, that's the case. Personally, I do. You can't really fail like a confirmation rate of that. But yeah. I also think we're going to see potentially have War Machine and Captain Marvel. Yeah, the voice actress thing that was on. Yeah. That was, by the way, can I just point out, and I will say this, I think that was a real, like, train wreck that could have been avoided. And it put a good friend of mine in a very precarious position because somebody didn't just go, wait, we haven't talked about anything about that. It was really, it actually annoyed. Like, the more I think about it, the more it annoys me. But yeah. Interesting. Kang being introduced in Retaliation Tachyon Anomaly would make me okay with it. That could work. I think we are going to see, outside of that, though, I do think we are going to see, Doctor Strange and Scarlet Witch, mainly based off of, again, if the game continues and continues to grow, I think we will see Doctor Strange and Scarlet Witch. Personally, I think we'll see those. If the game ever used the MCU, ever used the villain the MCU using so heavily, I definitely prefer Kang over Thanos. Kang could be done, could even be justified to us already by doing this time shenanigans before anyway. Yeah, I agree with that. Galactus in the MCU or the game would be mind-blowing. I don't know if they can do Galactus well in the MCU. Because there's two ways of doing it. Weird space cloud consuming thing, which looked terrible, or campy purple giant man. I don't know how you do him properly in the MCU. Thanos can be done. Ultron can be done. Kang can be done. These human-sized base heroes. Celestials, I guess they did Celestials well, so maybe there's an argument for doing Galactus. How would they fight him? He would have to go small. Why would he go small? There's no reason for Galactus to be even allow the MCU heroes a chance to fight him. There's no reason for him to do it. How would he? Yeah, it's just one of those things. I don't think it's bad to want these characters. I just think a lot of the time it doesn't make as much sense as it could. Oh. This is interesting. You just got this? This is from today, right? Just got this when booting Play Avengers. Think emoji. Watch someone twist this. Watch someone twist this. I'm telling you right now, watch someone twist this. Literally gonna happen, okay? I have not said anything. I just got this when booting Play Avengers. Watch someone run with this. Someone will run with this. Anyway, that's for someone else. That's for someone else to deal with. It's just copy. It's just legal copy. They're getting you to agree to a revised EULA because they've changed who actually owns the game. Dead game. That would have to have happened regardless. Even if they were shutting down the game tomorrow, they still would have had to have done that. That still has to happen. One of the things I just want everybody to kind of realize, by the way, developers are usually the last people to know about any kind of closures. I would like to point everyone towards Mixer, for example. But the topic of today, sorry, I just want to bring that up because I did that as a time. So this actually leads us into a topic for today. Right. For those of you who didn't know, let me get my days right. So I want to make sure I'm actually saying this properly. So a few days ago, let me just say a few days ago to start off with. Where are we? How long ago was it? Okay, the August the 27th. So on August the 27th, so on Saturday, right? A tweet went out from Nebellion, who actually tweets out a lot of different things, a lot of different sales. Natasha Romanoff just subscribed. Hi, Nat. Panic at the Anthill. God, that's a good name for a band, isn't it? So it went on sale, right? I was astounded at the price drop because even though I knew what it was, the price drop for the collector's editions was massive. $150 down to $15, and what was on the website, as I understand it, was £25 down to $250, right? So basically 10% of the original price, which is huge, right? It's absolutely huge. Now, what ended up happening and what I ended up seeing happening on Twitter was everybody not everybody, a large portion of people collectively lost their minds or just like randomly started spewing nonsense out into the ether. And I thought it was really interesting, which is why I picked it as a topic for today. So the question was, and this, the reason my thumbnail today is literally a surprised face window and says Avengers was $2, time to panic, is because I saw someone put time to panic as a reply to a Nibellian's tweet. It was hilarious. I was like, what? Right, number one, why are we panicking about a sale? If a game that is already on Game Pass, is already on PlayStation Plus Extra, I think it is on, it's having a sale, why, although very huge, why would we panic, first of all? Like, exactly. If any, there's so many people going, dead game, this game is dead. No, none of that was even remotely what should have been taken from it. Square legally did not own the game at that point. They legally did not own the game. The deal that had been taking I think it took a couple of months to go through from when it was originally announced to when the acquisition officially went through. When that happened, Square no longer owns Avengers. Interestingly, Avengers and Tomb Raider, Deus Ex, Guardians of the Galaxy, and a bunch of other IPs, right? So all of those properties went on sale. Yet, the only one that I saw get any significant coverage in the media and on Twitter was Avengers, which goes to show and further proves my point that people literally love to hate this game. They are passionate in their hatred to hate this game. And I don't get it when it's a literal video game. It's so strange to me. Anyway, is it time to panic? No. The game, Square Enix no longer own the game. Therefore, if they have any inventory, be it digital or physical, which is owned by them, as in they paid for it to be produced, it is theirs, legally theirs. And they have to either completely remove it and freaking burn it, or in the more likely scenario, they had to have a fire sale. Go, hey, we have to sell this at a price, probably at that point, like looking, okay, well, this will like this, we can get rid of it for this. Let's just make it 10% of what it was. Because everything on there, I don't know if anybody actually looked at the prices, everything on there was pretty much 10% of what the actual price was on the website. So everybody was going through going, oh my god, it's like, they literally just went, it's 10%, boom, done. Until you get to shipping. And yeah, but the shipping's like, the shipping's gonna be their standard shipping. But the sale, no, Square didn't even do it to give you more players. It's not about more players. It's not about, although it seems like a really cool thing, we should celebrate the fact that other people are buying it and maybe gonna play it. That's great if you want the game to succeed and you play the game regularly. That's always a good thing, having more players. 90% off, yeah. But it was just 10% of the original price. They just wanted to get rid of stock because they no longer own the game. It's literally no deeper than that. And do you know what's really interesting? The sale disappeared after everything sold out. It's astounding to me that this became such a large story. The only reason I tweeted about it was because I was like, hey guys, go get the game, or go buy the game for a friend, or like whatever. I should have got a copy for my wife because we actually wanted to get a copy for her on Xbox and I just forgot. But like it's mind-blowing how people ran with it so fast and so stupid. It's like running with scissors. I swear these people run around with scissors all day, facing that way. Ah! That was not the action I should have done. $2. It was $25 shipping. The whole thing was $40 to knock. Come on. It was $40. It would have been $175. It's a huge saving, and it's actually a really nice collector's edition. Like, I don't get that. Like, the shipping thing doesn't make sense to me neither. It's $15 and the shipping's more expensive. Shipping's always gonna be the same. It's much easier to panic than do research. Who needed to do research though? Who needed to, wait, point me to the person who needed to do research to understand that that was them getting rid of stock. Sorry, point me to anybody who is knowledgeable about video games. Knowledge about video game media and knowledge about this game. Because the thing is, you don't even need to, like, if you are aware of the Embracer Group, there is no reason for anyone to panic. It was mad. But you are right. Okay, I suppose there is some element of research to be done. I'll take that back a little bit, because if you are casual gamer, like thingy, like random troll on the internet, maybe you don't know, or maybe you don't care. I don't know. It was so funny to me. So yeah, is it time to panic? No. It's not. You should be panicking no more or no less than you were before this sale come up. What you assume people reacting would be knowledgeable? This is true. This is very true. Is it in better hands now than ever? I believe so. I believe Embracer, if nothing else, I believe Embracer will put money into it just because it's something they bought. If nothing else. That's a secret bomb. It's always starting to panic. I genuinely think, and this comes off as a little bit of criticism on Saints Row, which is fair. I think if they were happy for Saints Row to go out as it is, I think they're fine with it. I think they'll be fine with Avengers, quite frankly. I mean, the game is good. What we want is better. What we want is more, right? Like, I disagree. I'm always starting to panic. What I'm saying is, it's like, don't panic any more or less. There's no, you don't. If you were panicking already, fine. That's all good. BobDuckNWeave, dude. I did not enjoy. Like, the missions on Saints Row were actually brilliant, and I love the chaos. I love the silliness. I love all of that. Some of the writing was really like weird, and very, yeah. Some of it was just very, very strange. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, it was very weird. Anyway, and the world just felt empty. The fact that I killed like 20 cops, like the fact that I killed like 3 cops in front of another cop and the other cop just stood there and walked past, like I struggled. Sounds like hate. It's just honest criticism. If I can kill 3 police officers in a video game and then the forced police officer doesn't even draw their gun or react or do anything, or the meter where it goes up and it says, oh, you're being attacked by the police, as soon as the policeman turns around, I am no longer being chased by the police. I don't know. I feel like there should be some more consequences to my actions. I don't know. If the game is dead, then they can only go out from it. Exactly. I love that. Ultimately, the key piece of what I'm trying to convey here, guys, is like nobody needs to we do not need to panic about a sale ever, realistically. Not ever, but like 99 times out of 10. That's 99 times out of 10. 99 times out of 100. Idiot. Yeah. Saints Row is emptier than GTA 3. Felt like it to me. Saints Row is the perfect balance of 2's grandness, 3's zany insanity. It has issues, but it's not as bad as people say. I just need the style menu glitch to be fixed. I just didn't enjoy it. Like, it's not me saying the game is bad. It's just me saying I didn't enjoy it. The game felt empty. The missions were great, though. The missions were so good. Really enjoyed the missions. And that's why I kind of just focus on missions. But, like, in those types of games, I don't focus on missions. I focus on just pure chaos out in the world. You playing Hulk in the raid today? Not on your Nelly. Not on your Nelly. Diggy just replied, when's Bucky coming? Oh my gosh. Go away! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, by the way, big thank you to Doc again. Doc, I appreciate you, by the way. Thank you so much. Hello. And thank you, because I just pre-ordered Lightfall and the annual pass. So very excited. Very, very excited. You said for birthday stream, though, you would do one of those gold things? Yes, I will do it for my birthday. Yes. So on my birthday, I will be probably playing some Avengers, and if we hit a certain amount of either coffee like goals or like memberships, I will I will play Hulk in the raid. Speaking of open world games, I realise it's the only reason I'm actually looking forward to Forspoken is actually looking like Square Enix take on an infamous title in terms of movement combat. I'm just concerned about the dialogue. The dialogue was very. I'm just gonna take it as in like that's literally all it was. It was like a little trailer which felt a bit strange, but whatever, it's fine. Do you think they waited to release Cap's Winter Soldier skin until after Winter Soldier was revealed? 'Cause having the Winter Soldier name in the game with the character would have been a problem. I imagine people would probably have said they've got a Winter Soldier skin but no Winter Soldier, something stupid like that. I don't think that would have changed anything. No, I don't think that would have actually impacted anything. Maybe if because of the leak, I don't know. I don't really think so. Yeah, Mr. Red, actually, we're literally waiting on a fourth. So, Kinzo, you, Digi, and me. Let's do it. Your membership reviews a few days before your birthday. Nice. I feel like Forspoken is going to be a sleeper hit that hinges on its gameplay. Phrase dialogue is shaky, but once you get stronger throughout the game or something. I don't know. The audio, as in the Forspoken audio, yeah, I agree. But again, like it could just be like the trailer. I'm not gonna write a game off of one like weird little trailer that got memed. I don't really care. Like I don't care that much about like trailers in that respect. Like if the gameplay shows to be terrible, that's different. But the gameplay, everything we've seen from the gameplay so far looks absolutely incredible. You still do? Yes, the whole build video is coming. It is coming. I've just been focusing on. I've just had so much to work on. We've got this like massive sponsor stream coming tomorrow for Intel. I don't think anybody realizes how huge this Intel stream is. By the way, I'm like absolutely like cloud 9 right now. I'm gonna be playing with 2 Angry Gamers and Frankie Ward. This is huge. It's huge. I'm really excited for that. But yeah, I'm going to be playing. I don't know if it's going to be. Multiversus or Fall Guys. I'm really hoping for Multiversus because I prefer Multiversus. But Fall Guys, maybe I get my first ever crown. Who knows? Cap, how you doing, buddy? I'm good, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. The writing is probably bad. My own interest in Forspoken project after was the gameplay. Yeah, I mean the gameplay. I really want it to have a decent story. If the dialogue feels, if she feels like a little bit like a fish out of water, then that probably fits with the narrative. But like, I don't want it to feel so janky that it doesn't work at all. Do you know what I mean? It's so funny, like all the hate Gotham Knights has been getting before they even played. It's crazy how fast people judge. Oh, like this is another Avengers. All that bollocks. I struggle with that kind of like person. Like someone who wants to communicate like that doesn't want to communicate. Do you know what I mean? Their intention is not to have a conversation with you. Their intention is to try and annoy you. And oh my God, what sad little individual you have to be to do that. Do you know what I mean? Like it's really sad. I don't have the time of day for him.
You ever want to try a new look?
Your warlock looks different? Does it? Oh, my bad. Iron Man. Lol. Essentially warlock though, Doc.
Alright, fine. But you're going to come back.
You don't care about God of War and Modern Warfare 2 this year? I'm actually excited for Modern Warfare 2, but I think that's just because I just want a TDM shooter again. I feel like people have on games called superhero games. I don't know why. Mostly because the fan bases are pretty toxic. Honestly, like fan bases for Marvel, Star Wars, anything that's got like a nerd-based culture are honestly mostly quite toxic. Which sucks because like they're actually a lot of these series are built. A lot of these things are built for to show like, you know, acceptance, diversity, like, you know, of share, like generally about light versus dark, and everyone's like, oh, this, and like they're like, oh yeah, I freaking love the Jedi, and then they're just complete douchebags. It's the whole thing. Sky Challenge events tomorrow? No, it will be Vibranium tomorrow. Hopefully, we think. We don't know. What else could they tell story-wise after Captain Marvel arrives in this game? Oh my god, a ton of stuff. They could do Ultron, they could do Loki, they could go Asgard, they could play out the story that's played out in Jane's alternate universe. There's no reason it won't happen in this one. Tons of stuff. Do you plan to stream God of War when it comes out? Yes, I will. I will probably do that on Twitch though. I have it pre-ordered. Hopefully later Bob will turn the clip I have into a GIF. Maybe lately, I did see it. There's like 60 years worth of like comic stuff that they can draw from. They can draw from MCU stuff. I think they've done. I actually really like the story beats in this game. I'll be honest. I really enjoy them. For a video game, I think they're very enjoyable. Not everyone has to agree with me. Are you guys jumping in? No one's in yet. I'm pretty sure I just need Jane's. I could actually do BPs. I just don't want to do those intrinsic attacks. They suck. I'm not really fussed about the Apex power set, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe I'll do Kate's. But yeah, I just need to do. I literally just need this. I need one piece. Dude, if that doesn't drop on that slot, I'm gonna lose my rag. Hey, T'Challa, good to see you, buddy. Asgard arc with Loki, Jane, and Odin as central protagonists would be great. Arc 2, or is it 3? By giving it a reassemble and the Kree stuff feel like separate arcs. No, they're, as far as I'm aware, that's referred to as the Kree saga in the game. Correct me, I could be completely wrong. Either I've heard someone mention it, or that's something that I've just made up in my own head canon and run with it. Maybe that. I would refer to that as the Kree saga. You Widow Bear, just saying my Widow build is in progress. I might need to get carried. No dramas, kids. That's fine. Sorry, Cara, I didn't see that one. Are you jumping in, no, Kinzo? Diggy? Mr. Red? What's happening? You've never heard the words Kree Saga? Probably just me then. Probably just me making stuff up then. I do love the Love and Thunder one. I actually prefer, apart from the ear clipping, I really hope they sort that. It doesn't always happen as well, though, which is super weird. You're in the Quinjet? Okay, sweet. Sounds good, though. Should we just say it? Should we just run with it and just say, like, we heard it, it's been confirmed, although it's not at all? Could I go to 170 to 175 with tomorrow's event? No. No. Tomorrow's event is geared around leveling up everyone, not focusing on a hero. The only one that now focuses on a hero is,
He has disabled half the technology inside.
Sadat. Sadat, if you don't get off my freaking tweets with Stormbreaker bollocks, I swear I will block you.
Absolutely.
You. What the what? Yeah, we could do elite. Yeah. I mean, you can't go up without. You have to do elite to go up, Kinzo, at this point. It's the only one I need to do. That's it, and I'm done. I'm literally done across all of PC. Everything, everybody's 175. Only Iron Man. We could do another raid afterwards. I still need to do an Iron Man raid as well. We can hit 2. We'll do a regular raid after this. Let's do this one first. We'll get your Iron Man up, and then we'll hammer out the rest of them. Sound good? I don't get why Ruskay and Red Room aren't done back to back in the rotation. I think it's variety, Jake. I think hold on, let me. I'm unsure. I'm unsure. This is interesting. So Tachyon. Oh, Fate's missed the column. Fate's missed the column here, and it's Fate's missed the column, and it's what gear it drops. But Tachyon does Omega set gear. Ruskaya does Apex. Corrupted does Discordant. Red Room does. Is Red Room Apex again, or is it technical or classic? It's Apex, isn't it? I think that's probably why, because Red Room is Apex as well. Can someone correct me on that if that's... Just give me comments, Stormbreaker, so all the MCU fans that fetishize the MCU version can cope, seethe, and made for all eternity. Mauled. I read that says made. I was like, isn't it mauled? And then I looked over there and you actually wrote mauled.
Corrupted vibranium.
That chat over there is way too small for my eyes.
But
It's like made.
somehow biological.
Claw has become the living.
Will my IPO will increase with this event then, but not by 5 levels? Yes.
It felt like a dig at me.
Technically, you gain 11 levels. That's just across all 11 characters.
Nice of the weather to come out for us.
Why is my game quiet today again?
Let's go.
I don't know why, but since I moved to this monitor, I feel like my game sound is a lot quieter. I might have to change the permanent sound levels on it.
Corruption is spreading fast.
Then we best make haste to your ancient trap.
Hello? Oh, there we go. Like, I've got no intrinsic. I'm like, why isn't this working? I've got no intrinsic. Working on about an hour's sleep, trying to flip with my own fault for playing Saints Row and Rift Apart until 4 in the morning. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The Red Room is technical. Thank you, Cap. Okay, actually, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna write that down somewhere. I'm gonna write that down somewhere real quick. So Tachyon is... No, Tachyon isn't Omega, is it? Yeah, it is. Tachyon's Omega. Ruskaya is Apex.
Looks like we arrived just in time. I gave Okoye a device that will take down
Corrupted Vibranium.
You need to give her an opening.
Vibranium. This is a great time to do this, isn't it? Corrupted Vibranium is Discordant. Red Room is technical. And Cosmic is...
We will keep the rest of Claw's men out of the mound.
Thank you, adored one.
What's Cosmic?
Get inside.
What does Cosmic give? Omega again?
You'll find everything has gotten a lot bigger since you last heard from me.
No, what exotics does it give? Because there's... Oh, Storm. Storm gear, doesn't it? I thought it was Storm gear. Of the Storm. No? Wait, it's... So it's not... So OLT isn't gear. OLT gives Omega. I'm confused now. Easy peasy.
Oh no. Claw
Oh,
is the
Tachyon
only
gives
one
Storm
left.
gear. Tachyon Storm.
Wakanda of the
There we go. That's what I got confused about then.
Get to the tram.
Okay,
From there,
Tachyon
we
is
will stop
Storm.
Claw.
And Cosmic is Omega. There we go. Okay. And OLT. OLT is Omega. Raid is Discordant. Elite Raid is Discordant.
Another barrier.
I do not have another way to get through.
Elite. Perfect. Okay, now I've got that written down. That's good. Sorry, I'll go here. Hey, Pen, how you doing, buddy? Oh wait, Cosmic gives Omega. Tachyon gives Tachyon gear like you get. What? No, it gives Storm gear for the thingy. Then it's one of the, it's one of them that gives like the exotic Storm gear. I know that much. Why does your stream have the black bars? Because you are viewing it in ultra wide. So this is ultra wide. Not trying to spam those buffs coming to all heroes because I'm hearing yes and no. No. Who's saying they're coming to all heroes? If someone has said to you they're coming to, they are actually, like, it depends on the buff and it depends on, so all heroes can receive buffs. Will all heroes receive heroic buffs? No. Will all heroes receive traversal buffs? Not necessarily, we don't know yet. The answer is yes and no, but like, whoever's telling you yes, everyone is getting a buff is not giving you the whole answer. Does that make sense?
Sonic blast against him.
Whenever you hear the word strong, when in conjunction with Avengers, get reminded that Aurora isn't even mentioned in War for Wakanda. Still salty about that, to be honest. I agree. So yeah, if someone's saying everyone is getting a heroic buff, they're not technically correct. If they're saying, oh, everybody has an opportunity to get buffs, that is true. Basically, so there's two parts to it, right? So the developers have basically said to us, we have 100% recognized that the characters, like the heroes in game, need to feel more like superheroes, right? Some of the characters currently do not fit that metric, i.e., probably someone like Cap or Black Panther or, you know, any of like the melee-based characters. Do you know what I mean? So I don't think everybody really has trouble like making a decent making Hulk strong. I don't think anybody really struggles with making Thor strong. I don't think anybody really struggles with making, especially Jane. Don't think they made like Jane strong. But like, yeah, they want to basically realize that. So let me. I'm going to quote directly from one of the developers real quick, okay? When I asked the question. Hold on. Oh, no. Sorry, it was in chat, actually. It was AJ, who works on the pet team, which is a player, enemy, and traversal team. I asked, was there going to be any nerfs that are coming through? And, like, are they going to address multiple different things across heroes, not just heroics, not just traversal, not just stagger? And AJ's answer was, the idea is to fulfill the power fantasy, right, of being a superhero. Paraphrase that a little bit, but yeah. The idea is that they are trying to fulfill the power fantasy of being a superhero. And you can't do that if you can't actually, you know, beat anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I come out here with a Widow and use a one high cal thing, like, shot, right? I can, like, do, like, up to 700k damage with relative ease. Right? With relative ease. And relatively consistently as well. And when I try to do anything like that with Cap, it's either a fluke, a glitch, or like it's just damn right, like impossible. Computer app, yes, people, yes, no, heroes are receiving, in the next update, 2.6, heroes will be receiving heroic buffs. Which heroes we are not aware of yet. My best guess is going to be that we are going to get, I just completed City Under Siege apparently. What is going on? What?
The Panther and his super friends.
I just completed a mission apparently.
You should have learned your lesson, Claw. Wakanda does not fall to invade
Buff
us.
Iron Man? I don't. As an Iron Man main, I don't. The only thing I think that needs buffing on him is the only thing I think it needs buffing on Iron Man is Unibeam. Now, I would much prefer a specific style of buff to Unibeam. I actually don't necessarily need a damage one. I need a status one. Gave you a minor alpha? Yeah, so yeah.
They line the train tracks.
If we can get to the control room, we can bring the system back online.
And based on a quick diagnostic.
So yeah, T'Challa, and there will also be a update to Stagger as well.
You must go to both.
They're going to be releasing the best thing I can say to you, T'Challa, I have a video that talks about the 2.6 update. If you go to my channel and just like, or just search like BobDuckNWeave 2.6, it's not a version of me, sadly. But if you go to, oh, that was it. Overcharge durations. Thank you, D. You just reminded me. She needs to change to overcharge duration. You mean starting from 3? Like the fact that she only gets 3 seconds on base? Is that it? You think it should be higher? Cool, because that's what they're doing. They're bringing, I believe my understanding is, don't quote me for sure, but what they mentioned in our chat was Widow's base duration of overcharge will increase to 10 seconds. Okay, you do it, Kinzo, you go. Let's get a little bit quick on that one, I think. Can you do the Bifrost? I don't tend to talk about them, but no. Don't tend to talk about that stuff on stream, but that one is no. Just to save you the time testing it. If nothing else. That's all good. That's all good, bud. You love the thumbnails? Thank you, Unity. I appreciate that. I thought it was a fun one. We'll be rolling out updates to our full roster of heroes. One of the most important elements of Marvel Avengers is everyone on roster feels heroic to play. Perfect. Perfect. That's from the blog, yeah? That's actually a great explanation for that. Thank you, Cash. Appreciate you. Guys, by the way, if you haven't checked out Casual or Sadot, you really need to. Like, I'm assuming if you already know about Avengers, you know about me, you know about these guys, because they're amazing. Casual does a lot of the news, and so does Sadot, actually. Sadot covers quite a lot of those things as well. There's a blog out? No, this is the last blog. The last dev blog. This was in the last dev blog. Widow's overcharge used to be able to stack. Yes, that's why it wasn't really an issue before, because it was able to stack, but that wasn't really the intention, although I don't think they needed to change that, but it's good to see that they are. But I'm happy to see them standardize stuff rather than like have stuff broken. Does that make sense? So although it was fun to play, can I please use my... I literally wouldn't use my heroic then. I don't know if that was my mouse or me or the game. That was very interesting. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. I like being the hammer holder for once. But yeah, I think ultimately, guys, what we've kind of got to realize is there is going to be improvements coming to the heroes, and what we've heard from the developers is no nerfs, all buffs. And basically what they want to do is standardize the heroes, right? Standardization is going to be way better than just going, okay, well, you could just do like crazy stupid stuff because the game's glitched, right? I want a game that works and feels good rather than a game that like doesn't work, but you can break it so it feels good. And probably a little OP. You see what I mean? Hoping BP spit? Yeah, same here. It's just great to hear that the team like want to recognize that we want to go ham. Like, and realistically, like if you are building at the level that like quite a few of us are now building at, like you don't really need, you realistically don't really need to like restrain us in any way. Do you know what I mean? Did that dude's health go down? I think we've got maybe someone with either some some lag or. There we go, that's more like it. That was being super weird. Yeah, it animates, yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's more like lighting, but like it looks, yeah. Yeah, no, I do think that's right. I think the fact that like so many people don't like running certain characters through certain objectives just goes to show that they are recognizing that they do need to address those things before we hit stuff like cloning labs. Will you just stop with this? I really hope part of the stagger mechanic is I can avoid this. H, by the way. Sorry, I've not been doing call outs at all. My bad. again, so this is the thing as well. This is all about... Oh my god, it's literally only using a single attack. It's driving me nuts. Shit, it's the same spider, dude. Right, there we go. I was just trying to chat, and it was just, I was just like, oh, this is fine. It'll just be a passive fight. No, he literally pulled me like 5 times or something stupid there. There we go. This is more like it. I hope I guess the UD beam status effect, same. I think that'd be way more fun than giving him just a flat damage buff. I think it's light. I think it's literally the lighting bouncing off of it, guys, to be honest. T'Challa, that's not necessarily to say the game won't be dropped. I think this is the thing as well. Like, there's one side of this is like people being alarmists. The game's gonna die. Everything's dead. Everything's like, oh no. Whoa. Like, there's that. I thought they fixed that. God, Jane's hammer is so temperamental. It's ridiculous. Probably plasma. I mean, even if it's plasma, I won't care. Like, just something. God, I love Jane's hammer. It's so good. Jane's Mjolnir is so better than, like, so much better than Odin Son's Mjolnir. Isn't it Marvel's decision to drop it? Marvel's and Embracer's. If they don't want it, if Marvel don't want the license to continue, they can pull it. If Embracer don't want to, games-wise, Marvel doesn't seem to care too much about its IP, quite frankly. Like, so I don't think it's really from Marvel side. It's whether Embracer feel like they can earn enough money from it. But if Embracer are like, hey, we already own this thing that now, and this is what I think Miller's been talking about, what the story's been running with. I think, don't quote me. Based on the fact that they now have Embracer group technically have a relationship with Marvel, I think they're like, well, hey, why don't we take this one step further, sort of thing. Pim is also super underrated. No, Pim can screw off because it makes it hard to hit things on range. If you're a melee character, Pim's great. Not if you're a ranged character. I hate it. So hard to hit stuff. Oh, I absolutely do as well, Unity. I'm with you. I really do think the game can perform and become something like really, really amazing. And I think they can bring back its player base. I do think they need to take certain steps to do that, though. One of the key ones has to be join in progress. If the fact that like Miller like leaked that join in progress was actually in progress, as in they were working on it. And we heard a lot of people say like, oh, don't trust anything you hear or see or do. I really hope. First of all, I really hope that that's wrong and it is actually in progress. Like, I really hope Miller's right and it is in progress. Sorry, let me just... And if that is the case, I really hope they stop turning around and stop, like, going when something is something really cool, like join in progress, which isn't... There's no marketing reveal around join in progress. There's no big hoo-ha about join in progress. If join in progress is coming... and it leaks, run with that. As far as I'm aware, you wouldn't need Marvel's approval to talk about join in progress, as in a game mechanic coming to the game. That stuff should be just going. If that is actually going to be in the game, I think they should be screaming to the rooftops about that. Going, guys, we're finally getting join in progress for you. You guys don't have to worry about, because I've said this time and time again. Everyone's like, fix the bugs, fix the bugs. No. Don't worry about the bugs, make join in progress a thing, and then if the bugs happen, we don't have to deal with random disconnects from activities that absolutely require 4 players. Get join in progress in, and you will have a much, much more enjoyable experience on your hands. It doesn't, and this might sound bad to some people, you don't actually have to have a more stable experience. You just have a better enjoyable experience as a player, because you could just go, oh, okay, we noped out. Okay, we don't have to, like, for example, is it after this? No, we just did the second buttons. But if we crashed, like, you know, 2 minutes ago, the entire raid would have to be done again. There's no checkpointing, as in we could get to jump in here. There's no, like, people, like, jumping in and going, okay, oh, we'll just get you back in and we'll do it again. Nothing. How can that work when matchmaking is still bugged in quick match? join in progress. I mean, I'm assuming they will fix some of those issues as well, but like, it's not to say that you don't fix any issues. I'm just saying you don't have to fix, like, oh, there's a random like thing where like when there's too many Jane Fosters in the match, the lightning, or there's too many Thors in the match and the lightning like turns everything off. Do you know what I mean? Do you see what I mean? There is like, that's the silly stuff. I'm not doing the thing, by the way, guys. I'm just holding the door. Literally just holding the door. I think this game does a lot of things very, very well, but they are sadly overshadowed by a lot of things that it has not typically, especially in the past, done very well. But I think they're getting better. Stagger update needs to happen ASAP. I agree with you. They lose nothing by confirming that they're indeed working on it. In fact, I think it helps and get in front of things by announcing they're working on it, but can't guarantee it'll work. Yes. Just say we're exploring options, because I just don't see how this game progresses without joining progress. I just don't see how it like becomes a game that is like people like the world over want to play if they don't have joining progress. I just don't see it. I really don't. Since 2.3, the pros for the game have been gradually catching up to the cons. This is promising. Shit, 2.3 was a change, like a direction shift for this game in a massive way. And if you don't see that, if you don't agree with that, then honestly, I'm questioning what you would want to see in terms of improvements come to this game with the team it has. Like, I'm questioning whether you're actually like paying attention or whether you're just being facetious. I would. I'm not saying you are. I would question it for sure. Batman, you're not late, bud. You're fine. How you doing, man? Take us patrol mode. That's been teased for so long. Yeah. I'd love to see patrol mode. I'd love a patrol mode just in general. Just being able to go around, fight random bosses, random encounters, random things like that. If that's, again, what that's going to be. When is She-Hulk coming? Ain't. You're a nightmare. You're a nightmare! Season 5 of Call of Duty Vanguard and Call of Duty Warzone is available. I don't get... Sorry, I haven't skipped. I don't get how Call of Duty Warzone and, like, thingy work. I'll be honest with you. I actually just don't understand it. You guys got this? I don't know what's happening with Thingy's character. He's been T-posing the whole way through. 2.3 feeds the gameplay loop for me, even if I disagree with the narrative style shift from around that time. Everything else tied to 2.3, 2.4 fixed so many things. It really did. No, they weren't exciting, but they actually I've said this time and time and time again. Fundamental changes to how the game is played. And it's super important. I actually wish they could work with Bungie on some features. Work with Bungie? How so? I wouldn't want to work with Bungie. Paid DLC. I'm good. Don't get me wrong, I'm really enjoying Destiny now. Really enjoying Destiny. But let's not say that Bungie's not without his issues. Bungie needs, dude, do you know how much I've spent on Bungie? Again, it's not me, Doc, but actually he's bought all of them. I've been very, very lucky. Doc has basically tipped me like a bunch of money recently. It was very, very nice. 120 quid, 120 pounds just on Destiny for the next, like, pre-ordering the next expansion, Beyond Light and thingy. And they are pricey as because it's not just the expansion, you got to do the seasons too. And it's, I don't know. My thing is, it's like, if there's that many people, like, Destiny has a very large player base. I think it's very expensive considering how many people they... Again, I don't do game dev, so I don't know. It's up to them. Charge whatever the hell they want. If you don't like it, you don't buy it, I guess. You press the button? They added a laser gun in... Isn't that the, like, old school stuff? It's 2.3 shifted, Jake, you're right. It's 2.3 shifted the gameplay loop so heavily so heavily that people, I don't think, noticed. Because you got to remember where we used to be at. Like, you used to do your weeklies, and that was it. It was that, and then you had Last Avengers Standing, which had a significantly reduced, like, drop rate. The game from where, like, before, like, the game, like, 2.2, like, previous 2.2, by comparison of where it is now, is a completely different game in terms of, like, what you can actually, like, achieve. Now, the problem is, right, basically what's been worked on so far is just that. That's the problem, right? Because it's like fundamental changes like that. No story content, just like quality of life updates and those sort of things. Those quality of life updates had to happen. They had to happen. Whole chat filled with members. Not everybody. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I do like it, though. I do hope they keep tweaking the farming system, making the Monica fights per hero, not account missions. I agree. Everything should be hero-based. If not daily, hero-based. I want like priority missions being daily is so much better now. My God, do you remember you had one shot of priorities per week? That was it. One shot. Now you get 7. It felt like not having any other stuff worked on isn't effective till the team still being too damn small. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. I could not agree more with you. Have 2 of you gone back? Oh no, one of you's Panther heading. Yes! I wasn't ready for this, sorry. Jesus Christ, those Widow bites. I saw that as soon as the Vibranium went up. Too many DLCs that had to capture on in Destiny. I've been telling screaming. I've almost finished Beyond Light, and it's been very fun, very fun. God, when he does a move, he's a lot easier to fight, isn't he? He's a lot easier to fight. What the hell just happened, Diggy? It's Widow. Seriously, man, it's absurd. You run on PS? No, we're on PC. On le PC. Finally! Finally! Okay, hold on. I have another piece of gear that just went into the locker. Let me grab that. Haven't started Witch Queen yet? That's fair. Will you be on PS? I don't know. Like, if we manage to get through stuff pretty quickly today, then yes. Yo, what the hell is all this gear? I mean, it's not so much the right gear. I don't like the roll is probably terrible. I just got the right I got the right thingy. I got the right amount, so it actually dropped in the right slot. So yeah, I just needed one. I literally needed one power level on Jane, and that was it. I haven't played Destiny since the Emperor Callus Rage. Is it worth getting back in? Fitzy, same here, pretty much. I dipped back in one more time, but it was so bloody confusing I didn't bother. I've dipped in again. Since I've played Avengers, my brain is a little bit better in terms of understanding like mechanics and like how things work and understanding that and being more used to a loot grind. And since then, I've massively enjoyed it. I've been, honestly, I have set things that I do each week, and I want to make sure, because obviously today is like we're going to be revealing the outfit and we're going to be playing Avengers, and I still really enjoy playing Avengers, but like Destiny is at the forefront of my mind, like really at the forefront of my mind. Overwatch better. Is that Inked alt? Inked, is that your alt account? Ooh, Might Precision Valor for BP with decent stats. What? Solid Reverberation, assault. No, might roll. Go away. Oh, wrong button. Hold on. What's this one? So yeah, it's 100% better in my opinion. Fitzy, it's a shame that you didn't jump in last week. So you would have had everything, like all the DLCs and everything. But yeah, no, I'm a big fan of the game right now. It's literally one of the main games that I want to play at the minute. So I would definitely encourage you to check it out. Maybe just dive in and just like see if you like the gameplay still. And if you don't like the gameplay, there's probably not much point investing in it. But then maybe do Beyond Light. Beyond Light's like 12 quid right now, I think, until like the 6th of September. So if you do Beyond Light, you'll see if you enjoy the story again. And Witch Queen apparently is like way better than what Beyond Light. And I really liked Beyond Light, by the way. I'm really enjoying it. Thoughts on Warframe? Haven't got the time for it. Not time for thoughts. I haven't got time for Warframe. As far as I understand it, it takes around about it takes like hundreds of hours for you to get to endgame. I have no interest in taking that long to get to an endgame. I don't. I just haven't got it in me. So yeah, not for me. I'm sure it's. I really like the movement. I really like how all that works, but generally no. I'm fine. I'm fine. I mean, again, if you have the time, Abby, maybe it's for you. I just say for me, it's not where I'm at. We did it! We did it! Every character at 175 on PC. Every single character on 175. No one tell me that you can't get character to 175 because Jane dropped. When did Jane drop? When did Jane drop? Does anyone remember? I can't remember. I should write these down. I should write these dates down. But Jane is now, Jane is down, is now at 175. 2 months ago, June 28th. So, yeah, 2 months ago. And before someone says, say, I'm not the only one. There's loads of people who've hit 175. But like, yeah, I've done this relatively passively because it's one character. Tachyon Anomaly does it. Now do it on every version, even beta. I can't do it on the beta versions, but I will be doing it on every version. What did I miss? What time they're dropping Strawberry? Lucas! Why? Can I tell you something? So, if you guys didn't know this, in like 10 days is my birthday. There is a version of Stormbreaker on my wish list. I'm just letting you know. I want to see how many of you are committed to the meme. Dead game. That's why it needs to be added to the stream intro montage. Someone clip it then. Someone needs to clip it. Right, okay. I need to do some god roll hunting. So is this team still okay to jump in and we'll just go through another thing? You okay doing that? Faultless inspiration? Nope. Let's just filter out some here. Okay, proficiency, precision, intensity, precision. Can I just infuse you into you? Oh, that's why. Because I don't have. Oh, this was the thing. Yeah, shipments. I need to see if shipments work for this, don't I? 38. Why? They need to. This upgrade module naffness needs to not be a thing. Luke, I'm not sure if we're gonna manage PS5. I know Xbox we're gonna try today. We're gonna try and get an Xbox One today. If I can get a PS5 one done as well, I will. Well, imagine Bob getting 40 copies of Avengers. I was gonna get like a ton of copies. I'm not gonna lie. As long as I think Tim Davis is relevant, I'll keep him relevant. I love it. PS1 Avengers. Actually, this week is yes. Wait a second, yeah. Yeah. We don't know what it's going to be doing. Yeah, maybe it's that, and that's why they've not told us. Because technically, we found it in the game anyway. It'd be a good guess, wouldn't it, at least? You get a Series X on your birthday next Monday. Quick Resume is awesome. Quick Resume is it's crazy. Quick Resume is crazy. You gonna do it for my birthday? Just send me 40 copies of Avengers. I mean, that'd be a great giveaway. You want to run Avarice tonight? God, yes, I do, but I will have to do it after the second stream. I'm gonna be the stream tonight is gonna be short either way, so it's fine. It's gonna be like a 2-hour stream tonight, but it's gonna be me showing off this next skin, which I can't tell you about yet. But I absolutely want to run Grasp of Avarice. Yes, desperately. That's a dungeon. I've never run a dungeon before in Thingy, by the way. Tomorrow will be 2 years. Is it tomorrow? I think it's like the 3rd, isn't it? But like the 1st was like, you know, thing. How much is Avengers now? It's on sale. Sorry, it was on sale. It was on sale. If you want a copy of Avengers right now, few things I can suggest to you. Number 1, get Game Pass, because Game Pass is badass. All right, Game Pass is amazing. Go get Game Pass. If you play on PC, Xbox actually has a bigger player base than Steam. So, and you can play with people on Xbox, and you can play on your PC. So, or your mobile, or like your fridge. It's literally a thing. If you want to buy Avengers, the best place I can suggest to you guys to go and do that is go and checking out CD Keys. Just go check out CD Keys. Game Pass offer yearly sub. I think they do 3 months. I think they do like every 3 months. But use CD Keys and use my link because I get money if you do. But like use CD Keys because they're cheaper, and I've never had an issue with them. But yeah, early access was the first. Yes, correct. Is it not working? Oh, here it is. Oh no, that's Diggy. CD Keys fast delivery. I mean, it's not physical; it's digital. And if you buy something that's already out, yeah, it's pretty much instantaneous as far as I'm aware. It's only if like pre-orders work a little bit differently. You have them. I'm gonna actually have to send DG a stream deck, aren't I? Interesting. Okay, right. Sorry, I was trying to get some resources and then realized I couldn't. So let me just go through these. Reactive payload, no. Reflexive vulnerability, no. What is all this gear? Okay. Reverberation overdrive. Nope. Lightweight breaker, nope. Static overload. Berserker empowerment? Precision, no, might roll, no. We only go for god rolls nowadays. Okay, what do we get here? Faultless vibranium. This game hates me. This game hates me, man. Absolutely hates me. At this point, this game is taunting me. Precision, valor, proficiency, high rolling, lethal vibranium conduit, and then faultless. Faultless. Ah! That's such a good piece, man. I would swap that out for that and lose the friggin' thing. Oh, I really would. You don't run all might melee. I swear to you, Cap. I swear. A uni boob? Hold on. Civil War Iron Man looks like he has a mono boob. Just like a thing. If I'm power level 162 and champion 35, what should I grind? Warren, you should grind events to get higher PL. I mean, it depends which character. So, it depends which character you're on. But generally, if you want to get high PL, events and 162 elite raids. Those are the things you want to grind. You need to start a Witch Queen. There's no rush, Diggs. No rush for a Witch Queen. Like, none of us have done it, and you mainly play with us, right? No need to rush it. Avengers, is it cross-gen save? Yes. So if you have a save file on PlayStation 4, you can transfer that to PlayStation 5. You cannot transfer it back, apparently. That's because PlayStation is super weird. Xbox, yes, that works across Xbox One, like the previous generation, current gen, and across PC as well for the Game Pass for the PC version and mobile and all that sort of stuff. Steam is just Steam, so you not really got much to worry about there. Doing all my old quests for exotics to get them out of the way. That's exactly what I've been doing as well, dude. Exactly the same. Okay, so you need to do a regular raid. Is that right, Kinzo? And then we're going to jump over and see if we can get some PlayStation stuff done. Sorry, Xbox stuff and then PlayStation. Smart delivery doesn't get enough. Smart delivery is just ridiculously awesome. Like, Xbox have done more interesting features for gamers that you don't notice that are super noticeable when you don't have them. Like, super noticeable when you don't have them. It's really, it's kind of bananas when you think about it. Yes, please? Sweet. Awesome, bud. Let's do it. I just need to reload checkpoint when we get in. So I need to do something. You're 1558 Warlock with only Forsaken. Nice. I think I've hit 1560 now, which is really good. I'm really happy with that. Sony was always anti-consumer. I don't think they're intentionally being anti-consumer. I just don't think they know how not to be with regards to that. When is Riri coming? Now Fate Walker's joining in on it. Fate! They would if they hid the secret code to the next hero release date in the new terms and conditions. Can you imagine? You are the worst. I think their infrastructure isn't fantastic, but you've got to look at their games that they produce. The polish that PlayStation gives their first-party studio games is incredible. Pretty much never seen before, quite frankly. Their PC ports are absolutely astonishing as well. Like, the companies they've paired up with to to actually get their stuff better is absolutely so smart. They've picked the best companies to acquire and work with when it comes to doing the PC ports, and it's something that I think a lot of developers massively overlook. Because they'll just go, oh, we'll just get whoever. It's just going on PC, easy. Yeah, they know it. Nixes are fantastic. Nix is fantastic, and a lot of really lovely developers at Nix as well. Nixes as well. Can't get me words out, but yeah, they ported Avengers. Yeah, they did. Avengers on PC is still more stable than it is on PlayStation, like by a long measure, and it's also got ultra wide support as well, which I think is something that Nix has had a hand in as well.
Claw has erected some kind of sonic barrier across the entrance to the tram.
I love that dive bomb with the lasers when I'm using the pinpoint vibranium. Do you know what the thing is? If I get pinpoint vibranium off, I'm actually going to start running a really interesting piece that I don't think anybody else runs. So if I can get a pinpoint vibranium ISO with a high enough precision roll, like that one did for Faultless, but for precision. Why is your HUD for the weapons to the right? Now that's one thing see. That's one thing that is bad about the ultra wide. The fact that it is off center because it is ultra wide. It's a bug, basically. Still, it works, so I'm not complaining too heavily. It does bother me though. Just know that. Know it really bothers me. Think Xbox does their own porting? I'm pretty sure Xbox has a developer built into Xbox. Actually, they acquired a development team a long while ago, that ports their stuff to Xbox. Can't wait for Stagger updates. Give me that sweet intrinsic, baby. Boom, boom. God, I love having a Jane on the team that has that perk on. By the way, if you're ever playing as Iron Man and you have a Janine team, if they have that perk on, literally just run around collecting the intrinsics. Don't even bother actually popping your supercharge. It's amazing. Hey, XD, how you doing? Whoa! What was that?
Madness Claw!
What was that? Is he frozen? What's happening? We broke him. Stop shooting at him! Christ! Let him actually compute what he's supposed to do next. Wait, hold on. You can shoot him. You can shoot him again. He just glitched out and done his whole phase. He just glitched out and did his whole phase. Bloody widows.
Oh no.
Rocket cheese. Best cheese.
It will wipe Wakanda up.
I still love when so many people ask me if, like, what would I do when the rocket cheese goes? I would just use lasers. Honestly. Bob Duck and Break. No, that was the widows. That was the widows. I'm blaming them.
Another barrier.
I do not have another way to get through it.
I'll take buttons. Or to be fair, considering I mostly one-shot most enemies in here, even though I'm not using vibranium, I'm not too bad off. Jane's hammer will sometimes freeze him if you use a roll. It keeps him in place, but we'll go through the phases. Really? Jane's got more utility in here then? I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool to know. Did that orb jump up to me? That's hilarious. I literally got overcharged because the orb, like, just attracted itself to me. That's so funny. It's not always Widow's fault. Fair enough. It's Jane's fault this time. I blame those Widow builds on you. I blame, like... I blame Digi, because mine's a derivative of Digi's. I'm not quite where he is, but not far off now. I need some more tweaks to mine, but I will get there. I just need some more God Rock. I still need that. Once I get the Vibranium, like, I don't think people realize, like, how mad my build can, like, one-shot pretty much mostly anything, right? Except from, like, bosses. But the reason it can't is because I am not taking advantage of the battery effect or the damage buff or Tachyon Surge. As soon as I can get any of those three into my build, especially battery damage, which is actually I'm gonna say it's the easier one to fit in, because technically I just need to swap Sonic for Vibranium, which is what I've been running, like, regular raids, and why I'm going to continue to play on PC even though I've got everybody at 175. The reasoning around that is that if I get that Vibranium, the damage output is going to go through the goddamn roof. Like, it's going to go through the absolute roof, especially, like, on bosses, like bosses that can actually take the damage. But right now, I am hindered by the fact that I actually don't do positive damage on my Widow build. So if you think, like, I'm doing a lot of, like, if I'm doing, like, 700Ks, like, standard, imagine what's going to happen when I get battery damage involved. It's going to be intense. I would say change so that intrinsic orbs stay like heroic orbs do. I don't get why the intrinsic orbs disappear. Do they disappear? Hey Iron, how you doing? What do you think about the new? What do you think about the new gear that will drop with the cloning lab? Who said there's new gear? I'm intrigued. The D2 glaive? Oh, it's so much fun, isn't it? Especially the melee. I don't know if it gives you, like, inherent resistance, but it's so good. You gonna play Modern Warfare 2's campaign, or is that a pass for you? I don't know. Wait, hold on. Is Modern Warfare 2 the one with the... Is it a new one? Is it... Well, hold on. I don't really know how the campaigns work in these new ones. Is it a new campaign, or is it the old campaign remastered? Because I thought Modern Warfare 2 was the one where they go, like, to the airport. And I really don't want to do that again. I thought they mentioned that we'd be getting a new set with Cloning Labs. Or is that just an assumption for new LT? I don't know. Ian, where have you heard? It might, as far as I'm aware, I believe there's going to be a new thing, but I didn't know if they actually said anything out in public or not. But when I say I'm aware, it's more like I'm guessing. It's a continuation of Modern Warfare 2. Okay, so Modern Warfare is just like a completely different series. So technically, it's like Modern Warfare 4, and this is 5, right? 4? Is it 4? I don't know. Call of Duty have got the weirdest naming conventions, like weirder naming conventions than bloody Kingdom Hearts, quite frankly.
Now.
It's the sequel to Modern Warfare in 2019, and that in 2019 was a completely new, not continuation, not a sequel of any other previous game. They rebooted in 20. Oh, it's bloody confusing. I don't play. I mainly play Call of Duty for the pew pews and not for the story. Although I really enjoyed Advanced Warfare, and everybody slated the absolute crap out of that, which I thought was really weird because they actually have one of the best like robot protagonists in a video game after BT. The best robot in any video game is BT 7274. Personally, I want a new way to stay overcharged with Hulk. He lost the overcharge. You lose the overcharge so easy. Chazio, are you just dodging my question now?
If we can get to the control room, we can bring the system.
I've asked like twice now. You just not want to answer.
The vibranium ore separator in the forge is also not functioning. You must go to both.
I know you. Okay, cool. I just didn't know if you were just ignoring me or not. I was just saying, like, do you know whereabouts did you hear that there was going to be a new gear set for, like, a new gear set for thingy? Oh, no worries. I know the Thai. I think I know that. I know very little Italian, sadly. Spanish, I'd be fine with, but yeah. That's all right, bud. I was just making sure it was. We weren't just like. So, where did you hear about the? Where did you hear about the new gear set for Cloning Labs? Maybe cap level increase? No, I think they're talking about gear. I mean, the thing is, I actually know what the gear. I know what gear thingy's gonna drop. No Rest for the Wicked's gonna drop, but they've asked us not to publicize it. So, in the devlog, oh, it does actually mention it in the devlog, does it? Okay, fair enough. Fair play, fair play. No, that's all good.
How does it feel to be the reason Wakanda falls after 10,000 years?
There we go. Okay, fair enough. My bad. I don't know what they're gonna do. Yeah, talk about new exotics and the level cap. Okay, fair enough. My bad. If it does stay there, then absolutely. I don't know any information about what that will drop. I do know what like I say, I do know what No Rest for the Wicked will drop, but yeah, I'm not allowed to say yet. I'm assuming we'll find out in the next 30 days when it drops. Yeah, when it drops. Yeah. It's coming in September, isn't it? Yeah. I just bought Infinite Warfare bundle with Modern Warfare 4 Remastered. I might jump in. I mean, if you grabbed it, you might as well, right?
I've learned new tricks since you saw me last. I can't wait to show you.
I must be in my new monitor. I was like, why is that red off of plasma so red? And it's probably just because. Come on, take your shields off. Oh, okay. Come on, get the right ones. There we go. There we go. The last one. There we go. Whoop! What? Nice. Let's go. Thank you, lads. 40k activation. 48k activation. Very nice. Oi. My second advanced warfare, it was fresh change pace. I agree. I thought it was quite fun. What was Infinite Warfare's one? I actually don't even recall Infinite Warfare. Okay, someone have a hat. Oh yeah, okay, sweet. Beautiful. Thank you, Trazzy. I appreciate that. Have you had KSI's drink yet? No.
This is the ore separator we're looking for.
No, I don't think he's a very nice person. There's no way I'm having his drink. Dude literally got kicked out of VGX for harassing some women. Like, he's banned for life. No, I'm good. Oh, the future. Wait, hold on. I think that's. Is that the one with the robot? Is that the one with Ethan? I might be thinking about a different one. I might be thinking Infinite Warfare, not Advanced Warfare. I may have got my warfares mixed up.
Oh no, I can't let you do that.
Avengers, hurry!
Was it like 7 years ago? What, where he got banned for it? Yeah. I think so. Good while ago, yeah. That's Ethan? Yeah. Infinite Warfare then. That's the one I like. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, hold on. H. Right, okay. Far side digs. There you go. You don't like KSO? No, not really. I mean, like I'm not actively going out of my way to dislike him. He just doesn't come across as a nice person, so therefore I don't watch his stuff. Was it down arrow? Did anyone remember what we saw? Hopefully it's down arrow. It was. Nice. Jesus Christ, that explosive stuff's absurd. Kids, I will grab you in a second. We'll probably be done in 40 seconds anyway. Diggy, I can't see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Is it done? Four. Explosive stuff. But then again, like, sorry, just to clarify as well, I don't generally like a lot of that kind of like lad mentality kind of content. Like, you know, like it's very I don't know, it just feels a little over the top to me. I don't know. You know, finished Infinite Warfare story or Modern Warfare story. I skipped the World War II game. Fair enough. He's changed his name, but I watch it. Like, it's not. It's just that it's that type of content. It's not like, again, like I say, I'm not going out of my way to go like, oh, no one should watch him because this, that, and the other. But like, yeah, it doesn't strike me as coming across as a overly like pleasant person. It's just not the kind of person I enjoy watching or watch their content. Do you know what I mean? Lad mentality. It's like, don't get me wrong, I like the idea of camaraderie. I like the idea. I don't like. I feel like a lot of that stuff like borders on hazing when people are like pranking each other and stuff like this. A lot of it is like very much. A lot of the time, you just end up finding people just. Most of them are just bullies to some aspect, and I don't really like bullies. And it tends to be the same groups of people. And I'm not trying to taint everybody with the same brush. It's just that's generally how I view them, and it's generally a commonality there. So I just go, yeah, that's just not for me. No, not even trying too hard. I think those are people that you would traditionally call cool, but I think cool people are nice people. I don't know. But again, it's just maybe me. Yeah, well, I am on YouTube, Mitch. Yeah, I'm not trying to go out of my way to like be mean about them, but like if someone asks me, yeah, generally I just don't like their stuff. They come across as a very specific type of person that I would avoid both when I was in high school, because those kind of people I would be bullied by those kind of people, quite frankly. And probably avoid them now because generally they're not the kind of people that I would, talk about. How do I feel about Andrew Tate? I can't say what I feel properly on YouTube, but I obviously do not like the man in any way, shape, or form. Even if he doesn't believe the absolute nonsense that he's talking about, then at worst he is a toxic figure within. With it. Oh, someone needs to go back and help Kinzo across the thing. By the way. I don't think Kinzo knows how to fly with Widow. Every time I get Vibranium, I get one shot. It's weird, dude. I mean, your defense is super low right now, though, to be fair. So take your ban for social feels like a good thing. I have no idea who he is, yeah. I love how, like, I love the memes. That was fun. Ultimately, anybody who feels even remotely that way about women, like, is concerning, considering that one gave birth to him. You know? Little upsetting. I don't know. In the nicest possible way, I hope his mum doesn't have to hear that stuff that he said. Some of the stuff he said. Even if it is an act. Oh yeah, but this is the problem, Cameron. Like, people think like that, but won't say stuff like that. So when you get an idiot like him coming out and saying stuff like that, because they know it's wrong, right? Like, that's why people don't say it out in public. They're like, oh, I won't say it because I'll get cancelled. It's like, no, you won't say it because it's wrong. The reason people don't want to, I think it's really weird. This whole cancel. Let's do the thing first. Sorry, let's do this real quick. The whole idea that so many people come out with this whole idea, it's like, oh, it's like it's cancel culture, it's this and that and the other. It's like, people shouldn't have to want to hang around with you or talk to you or discuss anything with you, right, if you're a dick. Like, if I unfollow somebody for saying someone's an absolute douchebag, right, that's my choice, right? And anybody that goes, oh, hey, this person probably shouldn't have a platform of millions to share this kind of hateful stuff out, it's not someone canceling someone. It's somebody going, look, we don't want kids to be, like, the kids to be hearing this stuff and think that that's the norm, right? Because at no point should somebody say mistreating someone or treating someone like an object is a good thing. I think if we can't collectively agree on that, then I'm sorry, some people shouldn't have a platform. Do you know what I mean? Like, everyone's like, oh, yeah, free speech. No. Free speech. Sure, you said the things. You just don't get to say the things everywhere. It's a business. Twitter's a business. You don't get to say all that stuff wherever you like. If you want to go out to, like, in the middle of your town, guess what? The policemen will probably go, hey, look, you can't really spread hateful, like, crap everywhere, like just shouting it, like, out at people in the streets, because, you know, that's a hate crime. In fact, the internet, people get away with saying more stuff on the internet than they do anywhere else in the world. So getting deplatformed from the internet, honestly, it's pretty thick. Yeah, I prefer the douchebags to have a platform so you know who they are. No, the problem is the spread of the message. And like you say, like Carp was saying, was it Carp? Sorry, Cameron. You get people come out and they're like, oh man, we lost our king. It's like, no, you didn't. Like, the same person that you're talking about like this, and you're saying, I was like, oh, you know, they know, like, they don't give a crap who you are unless you are fueling their money making, quite frankly. Like, if they met you in the real world, they would bully the shit out of you. They really would. because that's the kind of people they are. Like, and they've shown you this as well, and that's the problem. Like, I can kind of sit there and just go like, why are you backing this person? They would not like you. They would not get along with you. They wouldn't pity you. They would actively go out of their way to like shut you down. It's madness to anybody with like a lot of the people that are like backing this dude up are like thinking that Tate would be their best friend. No, he wouldn't. I'm sorry, that's not the kind of person he is. And it's not the kind of person that you are, quite frankly, or can be. You know, it's mad. Just be freaking nice to each other and stop treating each other like trash. It's not freaking hard. Like, if it is hard for you, then I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry for whoever hurt you. All right, genuinely. So I'm not here to sit here and just go think, but like, you gotta look at how you treat other people and just look how you want to be treated. And understand that not everybody has to talk to you, or like not everybody has to be like friends with you. Like, it's not how the world. There's so many weird parasocial relationships lately. 15 months. Thank you so much, Inked. I appreciate that membership. Hey Simon, how you doing? Being nice makes you cool. I think based on how nice you are a much more like, if you are a nice person, generally I'm happy to have you in my circles. And that doesn't mean that we can't argue. It doesn't mean we can't have opposing ideas. Just like, you don't be a twat. Takes more. Yeah, it does. It actually acts. But the problem is, the reason that people do this, and a lot of people do this on like big social media platforms, is because anger and resentment and all of the horrible feelings you have, right, are very easy to latch onto. And I'll give you an example. You have a bad day. Do you remember your bad days better than your good days? Like, if you're like, oh man, I had a really good day today, great. And then and then the next day you have a really bad day. Which one affects you more? Oh, I've not done anything here. Sorry, guys. Free speech, free consequence. Yeah. Well, free speech is not free of consequences. There we go. Hey Bob, fancy seeing you not showing away from the topic, but there's no point. There is no point me having a platform. I'm playing video games, sure, but there's no point in me having a platform and not trying to do something good with it. I left my last job because I didn't do anything of value. I didn't do anything of value. I'll tell you what my last job was. My last job was making designs and emails and, like, you know, adverts to entice people who wanted to win money. Right, so probably people of, and I don't know this explicitly, but probably people of like lower socioeconomic backgrounds who wanted to, you know, get themselves like an extra like 500 quid to, like, you know, make things easier for themselves, or get them, like, you know, a PlayStation console for their kids. And it was like, you were basically, I was designing things to entice people into for selling hope, you know. I wasn't good. I wasn't doing anything good. So if I have a platform here, you're damn sure I'm going to do something good with it. Like, every time. Now, again, we might not agree on those things. That's my door. Oh, shut up. No way. Okay, guys, sorry. You're going to have to do this phase without me. My shopping's here. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Well, that was good timing. Bob's such a noob. How can he die this many times? Oh my god, I love it. Thank you for the roses, guys.
I do not think the gods are keeping score.
God, I just love that.
You made lifelong allies today, Avengers.
I love that one. Hey, Bob, do you think we might be lucky and get 2.6 drops early / mid-September? Chosen, I hope so. I don't know. Dean, hello, by the way. How you doing, buddy? Oh, Muon gloves? No, I didn't even get the right slot. I didn't even get the right slot. Classy Bob, sleep for the job, wait for the reward. Facts. Hold on, what do we get then? Heavyweight spark? Nope. Ugh. Right. Well, that was annoying. Well, what do we get? What do we get here? Why? Look! Another Nornstone of the Vanguard with a relatively decent roll. Faultless Vibranium again! It's 1,000 upgrade mods to get it to there as well. God. It's I've said they give me loadouts. I'll do an Iron Man. I'll do a freaking melee Iron Man. Stop giving me that freaking melee gear until I do. Oh my gosh. It is brutal. It is utterly brutal. You carried the team to victory. Look, I carried up until I had to leave and do other like family jobs. Okay, I carried up until then. What more do you want? You want me to carry all the way? 5 gifted members. I love it. Oh damn! Diggy got that. Diggy got them god rolls. Conduit grenade, I still don't think conduit grenade's any good personally, but like it's fine. It's still a damn good like thingy roll. So I'm just checking I'll just check Discord. Hold on. Can you cancel a pre-order on Steam? Guys, can you cancel a pre-order on Steam? Because I'm an idiot, it turns out. Can you cancel a pre-order in Steam and get the money back? Does anyone know? Yeah, you can. How do I do that? How do I do that? Because I'm an idiot. Steam support? How does... Okay, here we go. Lightfall... Oh, back. I purchased this by accident. I'd like to request a refund. Hold on. Not a fan of BB's kit personally. I like his Ultimate. That's about it. Yeah, I like some of his stuff. So I struggle a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, your help request. I purchased this by accident. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, sweet. What's the new outfit? I can't say. What's Simon, why are you rolling your eyes at me? Like, it's obvious, like, the same time we've done it the past 2 times. I can't say until I can say. Rolling your eyes makes me actually not want to do it. Just where I'm at. Like, what I'm kind of going to start doing, guys, if people start getting, like, shirty about it, like, rolling their eyes at me and stuff, I'm literally just going to remove you from the channel. It's super easy. Is it funny? Okay, fine. I'm glad you find that funny. When you reveal it, Bob, is there a stream in place? Thank you, Inked. When will you reveal it? At 3 p.m. 3 p.m., guys. Literally in less than an hour now. Like, people just being like... oh... It is 3 p.m. here. Nice one, Umbrasa. Good shout. Is there a new outfit every week? So far, every week, yes. Except from obviously when they did the bundle of 3. Your weird UK time. You mean real time? Yeah, it's like, I'm like, why are you rolling eyes at me? Like, it's not like I set the time either. Do you know what I mean? And even if it is, that's the time. I don't want what people want. It's 8 a.m. here in Texas. Ben, you got a while to wait. No, I'm joking. Guys, by the way, don't forget, if you are liking the stream, don't forget to like the stream. I just don't like people like rolling their eyes at me about something I have 0 control over. It annoys me. Flat Earth chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, did I get that money back from PayPal? That's the question. That's the question. Did I get that money back from PayPal? Through PayPal. Through to PayPal. Words. No. How long does a Steam, usually 2 days at most? Seriously? Oh, are you for real? Is it really? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, fudge. Well, that's balls that up then, hasn't it? It's a refund. Yeah, but like most companies don't they do instant refunds now? I've not even had the freaking thing. It's digital. Oh, that screwed over my plans. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What a bloody idiot. What do you do? Basically, like, the way my accounting works, like, I have to have, like, the right amounts at the right time. Like, I have to, like, utilize amounts at the right times. So it's a bit of an annoyance, but basically, essentially, I've technically spent that money and I technically won't get it back until the next, like, pay period, which means it messes me up. Which means now I can't get Destiny. Now I can't get Destiny at the cheaper price. And my money's gonna be all messed up. Like, my accounts are not money, but like my accounts are gonna be all messed up. And the only way I can do that is if I have like 20 quid. And that's just gonna be a nightmare. Anyway, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'll sort it out. You were gonna get. I have Destiny on Brasa. Yeah, I know, dude. I honestly didn't think Steam. I honestly didn't think Steam would take like 2 days to refund something I just bought just now that's digital that hasn't even come out yet. That just seems really weird to me. So now Lightfall's gonna be. I've already had this once a lot. Jesus, you guys are the worst. Personal accounting is key. Good to stick to it. Yeah, I mean, usually it wouldn't be a problem. Like, usually that wouldn't be an issue. It's just a nightmare because how it's landed. Are you gonna join RTM's clan? No. The Sexy Six? No. No, I was definitely not doing that. Steam charges for pre-orders? Yes, you pay on the spot. Yeah. It should be noted he didn't blink. I did blink, but not at that. Now I did actually blink. I was trying not to blink. And then I did. Oh God, that's annoying. As part of the Sexy Six, I became the 69th member. And now you're part of the embodiment of the 9. Right. Do we need to do any more PC raids, guys? Or are we okay to jump over to Xbox? I think we're okay to jump over to Xbox, aren't we? Blink or breathe if it's an MCU skin and or time to panic. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got a Steam update. Now you're washed. I'm really annoyed at myself. Can that work? Actually, guys, this might work in my favor. This actually might work in my favor. I might be okay. Actually, I just think I have to get it next month now. That actually might work in my favor somehow. Actually, I think I actually just did something very intelligent completely by accident, obviously. Raz, can I join next? I think we already have a full squad, but if we don't, yes, you're more than welcome to join in. I'm probably just gonna do one elite raid on Xbox, and then I'm gonna try and do an elite raid on PlayStation. Faye, how you doing, buddy? It's not about the eye roll, so I meant to point he is repeating himself numerous times. My bad about the eye roll. It's not my intention to be obnoxious. That's fine. Thank you, Simon. I appreciate you. I appreciate you saying that. That's good. We're all good. That is absolutely fine. Water under the bridge now, then. I appreciate you. I appreciate you saying it. Derek, I think PlayStation is full as well, guys. What I'm probably going to be doing is over the next couple of weeks, as we get closer to Cloning Labs, I'm going to be trying to get more of you guys through stuff, especially now PC's technically done. I don't need to do any elite raids with anyone except from Iron Man, so I can carry through hard on those anyway. I need to get Iron Man to 175 on Xbox, and then Jane. I think Jane is my second on Xbox. And then yeah, I'll be focusing more on Xbox and PlayStation doing those. But we just got to get some rest and get through this. I wish I could say great. Why? What's up, Fate? What's happening? Yeah, I'm a little bit confused about the get through this as well. Oh, dude, no! I love how you frame that though, and I know you'll appreciate the wording. I finally caught COVID. It's like finally caught COVID, like a Pokemon. Dude, I hope you feel better. It was inevitable, right? I don't know, man. I'm holding out hope that it ain't inevitable. I'm holding out hope that we can. Again, I'm holding out. I actually don't even know if we had it previously, because we had a stint in our house where for a week and a half, 2 weeks, we felt like utter crap, and did for a subsequent amount of time afterwards. But we did tests for every day for 7 days, all of us, nothing. So I don't know. I really don't know. Ink, you'll be attacking COVID, bud. I don't think you can win that fight. It's lovely to see you getting riled up for Fate, but I don't think that's gonna work. People believe it don't exist. Oh, I've spent last year doing all of that. If you don't believe it don't exist, whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care about talking to you if you think at this point it doesn't exist. I'll be just don't care. How many minutes / hours till the outfits gets revealed? 45 minutes, bud. 45 minutes. Really not a long time. Hey, Josh, how you doing? Why does Josh Gale? That rings a bell. I don't know why. Recognize the name. I don't know if I had any cold sweats and a slight cough, but that was it. So this is the thing, because I'm triple vaxxed, and we felt rough, but not thingy. Yeah, can COVID beat Goku? I mean, didn't he literally get a whole heart thing? Like in the Android start of the Android saga. 45 minutes is Lucas. If they, do you know what? If they ever do announce that Stormbreaker is coming and they tell me early, I am literally going to be in the worst mood. Like the whole day. You'll know if Stormbreaker is coming simply of how annoyed I'll be. Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, I mean the thing is, it's like the triple vaccination thing as well. It's like it's not like a stop, but it is less, it's like, or at least supposed to. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I just listen to my doctors. Just feel like that's a smart thing to do, to listen to medical professionals. Don't know. Could be. Sounds crazy, I know. Hey Splash. Anyway, I'm not getting a conversation about it. Like I said, we spent like a whole freaking year talking about COVID, like a whole damn year. I've got no interest in continuing that conversation with people who don't want to hear it. You either already know or you don't care. But I have a disabled son, so I'm going to continue doing my things, and I will steer clear of people. Luckily, I'm antisocial enough that I don't really care about not going out. So they actually released. No, guys, stop! It's a joke. The Stormbreaker thing's a joke. Oh my Christ. I'm so done. I'm so fed up of talking about Stormbreaker, man. I'm so done with it. I can't express how done with it I am. Oh. Give me comic Stormbreaker. I just want to see people rage about it. I'm with you. Why am I still getting frames? So everyone be worthy, or just, you don't need to be worthy to hold Stormbreaker in any iteration of Stormbreaker, just by the way, just in case anybody's like curious. Why am I trying to do half refresh rate? Just VSync on for me. Oh, is it because VSync's not on? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Right resolution. Give me a sec. What's your take on She-Hulk as in the series? I enjoy it. I don't think the episodes are long enough. I think the episodes are way too short. There are some like interesting bits in it. There's definitely some thought-provoking moments in it, which I've seen a lot of people are struggling to stomach. Lucas, thank you so much. Hey, Lucas, is this so I can deal with you talking about Stormbreaker more? I love it. They are way too short. 27 minutes for the last one clocked in at. My wife doesn't watch that much. Like, she's not overly fussed about Marvel. She's enjoying some of it. She's mainly watching this one because of Tim Roth. We both love Tim Roth. And we were watching it, and it got to like 27 minutes. Both me and her just went, "What the hell?" It was like, how long was that? Like, how was that the end? Yeah, it was very surprising. Hold on, I'm gonna see what the hidden store has in store. Nope. Oh no, that was the hidden store. I already had the hidden store open. I need to get back. This is apologize for the Stormbreaker game. I love it. I'm joking. Honestly, I do think it's funny. I do think it's funny. Oh, this is proficiency precision. Okay. Oh, this is Xbox. Oh wait, that might be on PlayStation though. Okay, cool. No, wrong one. That one. What have we got here? Reactive empowerment, courageous invulnerability, and it's a might roll. Ah! God damn might rolls! This is the piece I want on for my PC, by the way. Look at this. Precision, Resolve, Valor, almost, like 65, 74, 68. Vital invulnerability. So if I revive someone, I become invulnerable, which is amazing. Last teammate standing basically means I'm freaking tank, and a reactive buff as well, which is the perk which I really want. But yeah, that stat roll is absolutely amazing. I have that. I think I have that stat roll, but maybe with proficiency. But it's on the thing about, yeah, this is the one I need to fix up. I need Valor on this, so I need proficiency, Valor, precision. But then that's it. This build will. This build is like a fraction away from being better than my PC build. Oh no, sorry. I no. I need the god roll on this piece as well, don't I? This is really good, but I need the god roll. I need the god roll here. So, what are we running today? Who wants to? So, who was joining me for Xbox? Deegi was jumping in. Who else was jumping in? Who needed to get? Who asked for the first Xbox One? Someone asked me. Was it? Who was it? Was it Carl? Well, I can't seem to get any damage buff. Exotic pieces damage buff doesn't really drop. You can't do Xbox today? Okay, no worries, dude. Raz, I think there was someone before you, buddy. I think it was a few people before you. That's what I'm asking. I don't know when I asked. Unity, you were definitely one of the first people in chat. So if you asked then, you were definitely there. I thought it was you. I just didn't want to say it was you because I thought you might have been PlayStation because I can't remember. This is why I should write these things down, guys. Right, who needs an Xbox Race? So Raz needs one. Unity, I'm assuming you need one. I enjoyed when She-Hulk said she struggles more than Hulk, although he's tried shooting himself twice, fought in 3 Space Wars, chased by FBI, watched the Hearts for the Universe die, lost his BFFs, catcalling is worse though. Okay, so I'm going to probably address this. So, Cody G, what I'm going to say to you, bud, is like, we are not talking about, like, when we're talking about, this side of things, it's interesting the way to approach this, right? So in terms of the framing, first of all, you need notes. I do need notes. I just need a better cue. It's just the problem is there's like PlayStation, Xbox, and all this sort of stuff. One thing is when it comes to saying about being catcalled, it's not like it's really interesting how we don't like Bruce never addresses all the stuff that happens to him. She-Hulk does address all the stuff that happens to her, yet we focus on one, and probably I would say like the more minute one of all of the things that they focus on there, and then yet we expand on Bruce's. So we minimize what She-Hulk has said and dive massively into what's happened to Hulk. And the really interesting thing is that you've automatically, what so many people are doing are going, hey, what she said is actually just about this, isn't it, really? When it's not. She was talking about, she mentions catcalling, and then it expands into various different things, right? Including, worrying if somebody's just going to kill her, right? And one of the biggest things, and one of the key things, actually, and one of the key things that it makes Hulk, the key thing that makes Hulk, and this is the thing that upsets me, key thing that makes Hulk is that his dad abused him and his mother and beat his mother to death. That is the origin story. Which is literally what she's talking about. So the most traumatic thing to actually happen to Bruce wasn't all the things where all the government were chasing him, when he's literally invincible, right? At this point, fair enough, he doesn't know it. I get that he's scared. I get this is all the scenarios that are going on, and it's a thing. Again, it's not competition. We're not trying to make this a competition, but we realize something to recognize. What people do is they minimize all the things that she talks about, worried about being literally killed if someone catcalls her, because that's where it starts. It's like, hey, come and talk to me. And like, no, I'm good, thanks. I'm just want to get home. Oh, no, you should talk to me. You should come to, oh, no, I'm actually good. And then that progresses, and it ends up when someone rejects somebody and some nut job literally just goes off their head and ends up killing someone. And it happens all the freaking time. Starts with catcalling. But she didn't talk just about that. She talked about an expansive list of things that happens to her and many women every day. So let's have that, and then we look at Bruce's key defining moment that actually creates the Hulk, as in literally creates his disassociate. So creates his gives him. I don't want to say give him. I'm probably not using the right words, but causes him to end up with DID, which is dissociative identity disorder, which creates the Hulk, right? The alternate persona, which is why Jen doesn't have one, is literally his dad beating his mum to death, which is the actual issue that She-Hulk was worried about. So when you come in and say to me, you go, oh yeah, catcalling's way worse than, being chased and done like this. It's like, realize what you're doing when you minimize her issues and then you maximize his, when his conversations weren't even on the table at that point. Yeah, Mark and Stephen and Jake, yeah. So before you come into my chat saying that oh, I love it when they realize that, first of all, it's not a competition. First of all, it's not a competition. She could talk about it, but not to what compare it to what Hulk's been through. That's not what happened. She's saying that she is able to control her anger because from the day, even before she was Hulk, before she was doing all of these things, before all of these happened to her, she fundamentally has to worry about being killed by some random person because, like, she didn't want to talk to her. Like, no one is going to go to Bruce, hey, come and talk to me. Like, come and talk to me. And he has a fundamental worry in himself that someone is just going to randomly just go, oh, hey, like, I want to talk to you. Like, as in, like, a woman going up to him, or, like, you know, guy going, hey, I want to talk to you. And then has an inherent fear of being killed by that person because that is something that happens daily based on them being, just by him being a man. Because that doesn't happen to guys. Not saying it never happens, but as a generalization, as a common occurrence, doesn't happen. But again, you're saying that you don't have to compare, but you literally just compared it. It happens... Literally just said it happens to men too. But what I'm saying is, do you go out and anybody that you talk to, do you have fear of them, like, you know, coming, like, you know, I'm not going to, some words I'm not going to be saying on thing, but they are different characters. They're different people as well. That's a very good point. Carp, I was born in Birmingham. I've been mugged. The only times I've ever been, like, sorry, the 4 out of 5 times I've been mugged in my life were in Birmingham. Do you know? I know what you mean. I'm not saying this. That's the scenario. Like, what I'm saying is that when you are, wait, sorry. In that scene, Hulk's expression showed what he was sympathetic and understanding. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. But but we're talking about, we're talking about a location-based thing, right? Surely, if you've, like, say for example, I'm out in the country and I'm fine and like everybody's lovely and friendly, I will feel generally better, regardless of gender. I will still generally feel better because there is less risk, right? Overall. So if you feel worried in Birmingham, imagine what a woman would feel like in Birmingham. And one of the things I think is really interesting is that, like, I only generally see guys, like, complaining about this where you've never been in the situation before. Like, maybe listen to how other people feel. So it's just one of those things. Like, I feel safer where I am now than I did in Birmingham, but I felt safer in London than I did in Birmingham. It's just how you feel and how that environment makes you feel. And again, she's talking about how she has been able to control her anger, and she is obviously better. She Hulk, why no he? I did think that was funny. It's a good point. What you might think is a small issue is terrifying to others. Yeah, it's assuming that everybody feels the same way about everything, and ultimately saying as well, like, for example, could a woman come and beat me, like, just as a standard, like, could a woman come and beat up a man? Yes, that's perfectly possible, perfectly feasible. Is it a common occurrence? Does it happen really often, as in just, like, out in the street, somebody randomly starting a fight with you because you don't want to talk with them? She get really angry there, yeah. It's especially me. You're a twig though, yeah. But what the point I'm trying to make is, like, generally, and again, it's not every case. It's not, I'm not saying it's every single time, but the problem is that we will, like, people can only see things in black and white. You can't see the nuance in the things, and it's real, it's one of those things where I'm like, it's happened somewhat often to me, randomly in the street, that you get beat up by random women because you won't talk to them because they want to go out with you. That happens relatively often to you. Does it? It's fair enough. I'm asking the question. I'm not, no judgment. I'm just asking if that's what we're saying. Yeah, I'm sure it happens. But it definitely doesn't happen nearly as often. You're sounding like Andrew. What? Literally the opposite. I'm literally talking about the opposite. What? verbally assaulted by dudes? Yeah. Yeah, I'm really confused. So, but those, so that's guys, like, that's guys, shouting you into, like, doing those sort of things, yeah? I'm just saying, like, if you as in, I mean, I don't feel like if somebody shouts at me in the street, like in the middle of the street, I'll just shout back at them. But like, I know I'm not like everybody else, so it's a different situation for you then, Carp. So for me and you, it's different. It's a different situation between me and you. Yeah, you feel you're saying you feel vulnerable when somebody shouts at you in the street, yeah, and people like, you know, squaring off against you and stuff like that, yeah. I generally don't. So we're different. But I understand that you feel different about that situation. So why can't we do that with, again, fictional characters, but like real life like scenarios? Do you know what I mean? Pac-Man hat is something that I didn't know I wanted. Love it. Yeah, I would have thought you would have more sympathy for her in that case, understanding that it's different based on where you are and being, like, you know, verbally abused by people and stuff like that. The issue is who she's telling that to. Why? So she's saying because Bruce has been through, like, all these issues and all these things happening to her, that she hasn't experienced those things, so her things are invalid because of that? Again, we need to stop comparing it and making it a female-only thing. It's not a female-only thing. It happens predominantly more to women. It's literally this thing. Like, I don't know how to explain this. It's statistically correct. There's not an argument of like fact. Like, again, I'm going to say the word, but like being sexually assaulted. It's, Cash, I'm really struggling. I'm genuinely struggling because it's like we're picking and choosing parts of the argument to fit, not the actual entire part of the argument. Have I missed some stuff? Sorry, I'm missing stuff on there. First chivalry died and then empathy. Chivalry was bullshit, quite frankly. You should just be nice to each other. It's like it doesn't matter about gender. You should just be nice to each other regardless. Chivalry is weird. Bruce's rage personified? Bruce isn't. The Hulk is the Hulk because of his DID. They're two separate personalities. Bruce and the Hulk are two separate people in Bruce's head. Yeah, that's what bothers me, Jake. Also, just showed up. I don't really know the whole context what's going on, but physical, verbal abuse are both hurtful. Everyone goes through the pain sometimes. What isn't painful to some is beyond painful to someone else. That's very true. That's very true. And I actually like that way of looking at it, Bam. I do rather when... Hold on. A lot of men can't empathize with women's struggles. Yeah, that's very true. And I will be honest, a lot of the world, like, again, regardless of gender, don't empathize with men's issues. But again, this isn't a competition. We're talking about a specific topic where she's saying, hey, I have to manage my anger because I get called emotional, I get called this and that and the other. When have you, like, the amount of times that somebody, like, turns around to me when I get angry in a conversation, or I get, like, passive-aggressive in a workplace, that somebody said, oh, you know, you're getting a bit emotional, you maybe need to tone it down a little bit. It's like, oh, calm down, you're getting a bit hysterical. No one's ever said that to me in my entire life. And I've been in high stress corporate situations. I've been in working jobs, working in kitchens, done like top to bottom, done it all. No one has ever told me that I'm being overly emotional. Even when I was overly emotional. Never happened to me. How many times has it happened to my wife and other women that I know around me? Tons. Just because they get a little bit, like, upset. You're getting a bit emotional? Probably. Fizz, you in YouTube now? I mean, I'm on YouTube a bunch, dude. Sorry, we are actually gonna get back to the game. But all I will say is, like, regardless of the situation, like, and also just on She-Hulk's thing, she does address Bruce's trauma and unresolved trauma, like 100%, and he does need to address that because obviously he's gone through some stuff that he just hasn't processed ever. He's always trying to find the quick solution to it, like make me and the Hulk the same, not actually resolve what's going on with him and realize that he actually probably needs therapy. Which a lot of us could do. I mean, I could probably do with some therapy. Yeah, Unity, jump in, bud. Someone keeps saying, Ben, what are you talking about? I literally can't see someone called Ben. Are they being filtered out of my conversation? Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, sorry, I see it now. Yeah, she got to whoop Zongo 2 minutes later with no training. I mean, she literally just, like, punched someone. I'm pretty sure we saw Hulk take down a literal god wolf. Like, 20 times his size. Don't get me wrong, I understand where people's frustrations are coming from, like seeing Hulk in the comics and understanding him as this big green rage monster, and now seeing him as, a lot of people see him as he's been, like, power nerfed. We've seen him as, like, not being as strong and obviously combining with Banner. But, like, that also happens in the comics. It also happens in the comics. They're just going a direction they want to go with. Do I want to see Savage Hulk? Yes. Yes, I do. Everyone has to control their anger. Women are not better at that. People who have to practice controlling their anger better, or more often, generally will be better. It's like practice, right? We agree on that? Can we agree on that? If you have to practice being controlling your emotions more, you will be better at it. Yeah? I think that's fair. I generally think on an average basis, what I will say is, as me, straight, white, male, right? The amount of situations that I am in that would cause me, like, give me actual reason to be angry are mostly petty. Like 90% petty. The things that I'm only really angry about and should be angry about probably are like the state of the government and the world. And I can't be asked to go into that today. The majority of time, I don't experience pretty much anything. Yeah, we all are. We're all taught to, like, you know, not to get angry at certain things, doing this and that and the other. But the amount of, like, times and, like, that my anger is challenged are very small by comparison of anybody who is, you know, queer, anybody who is female, non-gender conformative, not female, not male, anybody white straight male is like one of the just standardized privileged positions. So my position and what I experience are nowhere near as bad as what people who are, you know, people of color, people who are not male, not male presenting as well, and anyone who isn't straight. Like, I genuinely have a very, very easy life by comparison. Because that's just where I am. Define privilege? For me, how I feel is the fact that I don't have pretty much everything that I do challenged. I don't have to experience, you know, racism, sexism, a mountain of different things just for being me. Yeah. Bro has plot armor. I love that. I actually, that's a very good, that's a very good, like, piece. Yeah, it's still like, why can't people try to understand? That's the thing. That's my thing. That's where I'm at. Women have to control their anger for different reasons, which is self-preservation. Yeah. I think that's a good way of doing it. Good way of saying it. Not in all situations. Not every situation is the same. Not every situation happens the same way. But I just think it's really interesting. Do you not think does no one find it interesting when somebody when any times these topics come up, there is very rarely a middle ground. More than anything, like, again, Carp, we keep going over the same topic. It's not about the comparison, right? Like, we don't have to compare trauma. And at no point when, especially in that episode, like what she's talking about is literally the situations that she's been in. Sorry, not situation. Like, in terms of where she has to, like, the things that she has to do. If Bruce is in those situations, those things don't apply to him. They actually don't. That's just factual. That's just the writers did. No, okay, if the same exact things happened to Bruce, right? The same exact things, if like catcalling, you know, risk of, you know, being sexually assaulted, all these things, they don't apply to men the same way they apply to women. That's just the world we live in. So it's not going, okay, well, you know, there's a side of, we're talking about like Bruce being like hunted down by the FBI, and these, like, don't get me wrong, they're massive issues that exist. No worries, Splash. Take care, buddy. Sorry, I'm just trying to reach out as well. The whole convo applies to regions where women are supposedly free enough to experience random triggers. In a lot of places, they're legit systematically oppressed. There is that as well. There's like, again, we said this based on location. We talked about this earlier about based on location. Like, people in general are at higher risk based on location. Like, I don't feel safe in Birmingham. Like I said, I've been mugged 5 times in my life. 5 times. 4 times of those was in Birmingham, and I haven't even been there that much. Reese, are you serious with that? Yeah. So one thing I'd say, Cop, and rather than us being the bush, because we're gonna keep butting heads here, right? We're just gonna keep butting heads here. One thing I'll say is, can you do me a favor and can you ask the women in your family, the women in your life, and ask them and see how they feel about it, and try and get an understanding from the other side. Okay, because that's the best thing I can suggest. That's the best thing I can suggest. She-Hulk's trauma does not invalidate Hulk's. Hulk's does not invalidate She-Hulk's. There's no other way. So it's rather than so we don't. There's no point in us just sitting here and butting heads like in chat. It's not like, I understand we have like some opposing points of view, and I'm understanding that we aren't going to agree on every point, and it's like in its fine sense, okay? So us arguing about this is just going to end up being an argument rather than a discussion, right? Because no one's moving at this point, I don't think, and I don't think that's a great place to have a conversation. What I would love to see you do, and again, you have no obligation to do this. I think it would be really cool though if you could go and see how the women in your life feel about that conversation, because I know that resonated with my wife when I was sat there watching it with her. I know that resonated with her. And she is not... Hey, it's engagement, right? Sorry, I'm confused to that last one. You know, it did. So you spoke to her about it and didn't resonate with her, no? Engagement on YouTube. Sorry, we're saying that I'm having this conversation with you very calmly and very, like, nicely, I think. I'm confused. I'm a little bit confused. Are we saying that I'm doing this for engagement? Just so I can get an understanding of it. Needs less comparing and more some caring. Oh, that's nice. Calling someone privileged implies balancing things would bring your side down. I think you're more of what should be typical, and other people are underprivileged. Yes, that's yeah. So I think where it's talking about, it's like I am more privileged, higher up on that scale. Sorry, like it's more semantics of wording there. Engagement like interacting with the audience. Yeah, I'm still not understanding. Are you saying that I'm having this conversation so I can get likes and views? Is that what we're saying or not? What are you just going away for? Stormbreaker. Yeah, no, that's what I'm just trying to understand, Charlie, just so I get a better picture. What's the convo about? Chris, it would probably drag us all back into the conversation to explain it, so I'm probably moving away from that now. Common human decency. I think common probably refers to not the rarity, but the, you know, the actual ease of being able to acquire it, but the fact that nobody wants to keep it and just keeps dismantling it. Anyway. Look, all I'll say is the end of the day is, like, we got to understand it from everyone's point of view, and I understand that not every individual will agree the same way, but we will look at it. I think it's sometimes good to look at statistics to get a better idea. I sometimes think it's good to, I think it's always good to listen to other people to see how they feel about things. And again, we don't all have to agree. We just need to find some common ground. Now, do we like that the fictional lady said something about the fictional man? Maybe not, okay? But at the end of the day, as long as we're assuming and understanding that we are, if you are of certain groups, you do sit, or sorry, certain groups are underprivileged and underrepresented, and that's just a fact. And that should, if those people are then getting the representation that they deserve, as in, you know, equality, like as in like equal representation, then that's not a bad thing. No one's taking away from you. We're just all getting the same piece of the pie, okay? Anyway. Michael, if you just call me a young folk, I love you. That's all I'm saying. Rather than readdress it, guys, if you want to go back and look at the conversation, there's a VOD, you can look back into things. But for now, I think we probably reached part of the conversation with the people taking part of it. Taking part in the conversation is probably not going to move much further past this. Again, like I say, I'm not trying to say that people should have to agree with me or not, but I do stand firm in what I believe in. And as long as nobody's coming in here and telling me like I should feel different or anybody else should feel different, fine. Bob Young at heart, you're certainly a teeny bit of a man-child. I'm fine with that, Jake. I could be older than you. That's I appreciate that, Michael. So, right, who would like to join for Xbox, guys? I need to do an elite raid. Bob's young at heart and head, not in body. Wow, feel that. Takes different folks to keep the world going on, I guess. Exactly. You got room for Derek? I think so, because I thought Diggy was joining, but it's not.
That was close.
He's alive.
One of the biggest problems in the world, people want to be heard, but they don't want to listen. Yes. Yeah, I think there's just so many people in the world that people feel more and more isolated over time. Technology does stuff, social media does stuff. Makes a lot of people feel a lot of different ways. It's tough. It's a tough time. Like all I say at the end of the day, just please do your best to please do your best just to be as understanding of other people as you can. Like if you were to do anything, like if you were like, hey, like, what's the one thing I can do to improve things for people around me? Listening is really high up on that list. I've seen Telly. I don't know if you're in chat. I've just seen that. Can I not be on the timeout, please? Yeah, I didn't realize it got timed out, Reese. But yeah, like, let's not use that dude as a point of conversation. It's never gonna end well. Anyway, we need 2 more for the. What the hell happened there? I just yeeted me all the way out of the game. Oh, it just does? Good is the thing you do. Oh, I love that. I do love that line. Is anybody wanting to jump in? I'm surprised Nova's not here. Game says no. Just like, yay! How do we understand you keep yourself in an echo chamber? Are we saying I am? I'm confused. Derek, you're joining? Just add me on BobDuckNWeave. Great means you're wise and mature, and a lot of ladies love it. Don't worry, you'll be all right. That's all right. I only need my wife to like it. And if she doesn't, there's always hair dye. Let me have a look. How you doing today? I'm doing good, crazy. We've had some interesting conversations, but I'm doing good. I'm doing very well. I'm excited to show off this skin in 8 minutes. I just realized we spent a long time talking about that. No, the opposition. Okay. I was like, am I doing that? I was like, sorry, it's good to check, eh? It's good to check. Why did my brain immediately go to DILF? I'll take it. Don't cost anything to be nice to anyone, so more people should try it. 100% Clary. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody having a conversation where it didn't devolve into like a slagging off match. And like, although I appreciate how easy it is to start calling people names, you're never going to get anywhere with that. Realistically, if you reach an impasse where people are just using calling names, then yeah, go nuts because I do that. My nickname, Dilfmonger69. I'll take it. I say if you don't got anything nice to say, just keep it yourself. I half agree with that. Start slinging money if you want, but I'm good. I appreciate it though. You ready? Right, what's Michael ready for? Do you need an invite? Bud, you just need to add me on Xbox. Have you added me on Xbox? How do I get to... Is it G? Yeah. Have you added me on Xbox? If you have... What is your name? Okay, let's see if Destiny can pull me back in. Hope so, dude. Oh, no! The new trailer for Pooh, Blood, and Honey has just come out. I'm going to have to do a react to that, aren't I? I'm going to have to do a react to that. LeJune? Sorry, what? Hey! How you doing, June? Good to see you, buddy. I just saw Reese say LeJune, but then I didn't see LeJune. MRM. I don't have you on here. Oh, no, I do. There we go. Yeah, you should just be able to jump in now. Why is that not in order? If you have added me on Xbox, please let me know what your name is so I can add you back and then get you in. Just thought something could help off supply to getting rid of that damn belly flop. Oh my gosh. I think because that's fundamentally a hated mechanic. I think like the majority of people hate that like as a mechanic. I would be very excited to see that be reworked. Even if it's just the elbow, that would be better. I was about to say, why don't you do an Avengers create a raid together? I mean, I've done it before. I haven't. Some people have said for me to raid with like LeJune and Kaj and those guys, and I'm just not really up to par on PlayStation. Hate all the sprint heavies, to be honest. I don't hate all of them. Iron Man's got an amazing one. It's out with Age of Ultron. Really good move. Just a flop brace or yeah, it's momentum, yeah. You can't join, Derek? Have you added me, dude? Have you added... If the belly flop had more in AoE, it wouldn't be... Yeah, if it was more powerful, I think people would be less annoyed. Yeah, I do agree. Inks, no worries, buddy. I appreciate you. Bud, you're around tomorrow for that whole thing, yeah? What's your name on there? I just realized I've got like 4 minutes before I get to reveal this thing and do this. So let me literally just get this up on, get this ready to go. I'm gonna have a cheeky little look as well before we jump into this raid. Declan, terrible game. What's that? What's the terrible game? Disappointed I spent $2. Oh, this game! Why are you here? Terrible game. What? Hello? Yeah. Hello? Are you putting him over there? Yeah. Good boy. Do you want to come and say hi in a minute? Lost. Oh, Lost. How you doing, bud? Sorry, my bad. Let me see if I can invite you then. You need to be a bit more of a habit. I'm just in that mood today. Lost. There you go. As an invite. Yeah. You doing it, bud? He's organising the shopping, guys. Just if anybody's wondering what he's doing. He's putting the shopping away. He loves doing this. Guardians of the Galaxy 2 would be a big surprise. That if they announced that on the 9th, that would be incredible. A surprise, but a welcome one. I understood that reference. What's the point of hating a game if you don't go out of your way to make sure that people clearly like that you know and how you feel about it? Corey, I love having you in chat, dude. Corey doesn't talk too much in chat, but when Corey talks in chat, you can guarantee it's a banger. Every time. Em, are you in? I don't see you in yet. Is it MRM again? I added you. There we go. Send you an invite. But is it saying we're already in an activity and you guys can't join? Hold on, let me leave the strike team. And I'm going to invite you all in again. Where does that one go? That doesn't go, not in the freezer. That's onions. That goes in the fridge. Top one. Yeah, that's the fridge. Charlie, upwards. 2 seconds. You restarted again? Okay, maybe it's glitched. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I know, I'm helping. I'm supposed to be doing something right now. There we go. Okay, wait until I've moved out of the way. Thank you. Right! Is it 3 PM yet? Right, here we go. Hi, buddy. Here? Put it on there then if you don't know where it goes. I'll do it in a sec. You ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Boom. Right, do you want to see it? Do you guys want to see it? Go check out Twitter. Go follow me on Twitter. No, I'm joking. I'll show you now. Thank you, buddy. That is all on my desk. That is all on my desk, isn't it? That is literally just everywhere. So, guys, if you haven't seen this already on Twitter, Fortnite skin. Wait, hold on. Okay, so good news. Two tweets have just gone out. The Avengers chat just released and confirmed that the Stark Tech outfit is coming. That isn't my one. That isn't my one. That is not the one I'm sharing. Thordis. You alright, bud? Why are you bringing them in? They're really heavy. Did Mummy give you them? Mummy working you like a mule. Thordis is coming. So yeah, Thordis is arriving, and I will have a preview for you guys around about 7:30. 7:30 this evening. So in what, like 4.5 hours, I'll have, because that's when we get it, and then I'll have time to do a little bit of free roam gameplay for you guys, and then I'll do a video and I'll chuck that out for you guys to check out. You okay? What? Okay, let's move these out your way. Yeah? We'll sort them out later. You alright? You okay? Careful. I have one of these now, actually. Assume legendary? Yes, the skin is going to be legendary, yes. As far as I understand it, going forward, it's only the MCU exotics that are going to be exotic, but I don't know. Yeah, is the gnocchi supposed to be with Mummy? I think it is, isn't it? It is 900. Guys, I can confirm that. It's a legendary. It is legendary. I didn't put it on the main tweet. Let me put it on the main tweet. P.S. Yes. It's legendary. 900 credits. Beautiful. Enjoy, enjoy, guys. Do you have to pay extra for pants on that skin? There is no version of that skin with trousers, no. As The Rock would say, finally. Yeah, it's definitely one of those ones which people have been waiting for, so hopefully you guys, you enjoy it, and, Legend, wait for it. And I hope you know this is $1 because it's dairy. The second part of that sentence is dairy. There we go. Word, sentence, stuff. Right. I need one more. MRM's in. Derek, can you not get in? But yes, also a Kate skin. Finally, a new Kate skin in the shipments. Free, which is really cool. I really like that it's actually going to be free. That's always good. Free skins are always nice, aren't they? Here we go. I'm surprised they didn't let us talk about this. That's interesting. Ooh, why? So many. This is why. See, like, why is this related tweets rubbish again? Hold on, did I not like the original tweet? Whoops. And it's Kate skin. Yes, it is. This is the one you found out, Otis. Are we doing normal red? I thought it was elite. Oh no, we shouldn't be loaded into anything yet. No, we're doing elite. We're doing elite. You're in, Derek? Awesome stuff. No, yeah, we're doing elite. I can only do, well, I can only benefit from elite. Oh, MRM, do you have someone that's over 160? I see what you mean. Yeah, MRM, do you have someone that's over 160? Yeah, I do like original designs as well. No, I appreciate. Yeah, I understand now, Marvel. I didn't notice. Even Brian's tweeted out. Oh wait, hold on. At long last on that one. Okay, I'm confused. Still at long last. Hey, perfectionist, how you doing? It is. It's Thordis. Just realised with that Kate Stark Tech skin, enhanced version of the iconic, that purple on the jacket for the Stark Tech works so well. I think it looks really great. Really excited for the Kate outfit. I'm assuming since Clint already has Stark Tech looking one that we won't get another one for him. I don't know. Maybe not. Michael, Bud, do you have a level 160 character? Because we're running out of time. We're currently on Xbox, but I don't know if MRM doesn't have a character that's over 160. We might have to bump them out. The biggest troll for Bob would be if they gave him a character with an MCU Stormbreaker. Lightling, I've just seen what you've put in for reactions. If it's not for safe for work, I won't be watching it. Two years is this week? Yes, technically 2 years is tomorrow because of early access. Afraid not trying to get. Oh, no worries, dude, no worries. I tell you what, we can try and run you through an OLT at the end of the stream, but we want to get this elite raid done, and then we'll try and get you through an OLT, which is the quickest and easiest way to start leveling up. But don't forget to do the events if you haven't already. Okay, guys, I need someone to jump in. I need someone to jump in and quick. Who is on Xbox? That Kate skin is never coming off. I'm playing on Xbox Game Pass for PC. So, yeah. I hope they have the Wakanda stealth outfits in the vault. Oh, same. Oh, it's Sky. I don't know if any of you guys are about. What Kate skin? Lawrence, let me show you. Let me show you. There's a new Kate skin that's coming. It's in shipment, so free. Did you, mate? Awesome. No, you're not able to? No worries. Batman, we actually just need one more for an Xbox raid. So, where's Nova when you need him? Sky, you are? Okay, Sky, can you jump in? I really like this. The glasses are interesting. I'm not too sure about the glasses, but everything else about it I absolutely adore. Thank you, Sky. Appreciate you. But the Thordis skin is the one that I've actually, done. I love both of them. I'm gonna be getting, yeah. I mean, I always get the shipment skins anyway, but I'm actually gonna try and get that on like most platforms because that's a really cool skin. I think I'll try and get it on PlayStation at least. Will shipments go back to 100 and 250 tomorrow? I imagine so. Lawrence, for the love of God, man, please give me the goods. I'm confused. What's up? Wash up. Guys, don't forget to follow me over on Twitter as well if you haven't already. I like how I got a Kate. Oh, Haley Steinfeld will return as Kate Bishop in Phase 5. Oh, that's just a random Marvel updates. I was like, why are they doing that? I like all my related tweets are actually related for once, though. Hoodie Kate is best Kate? Yeah, why don't we have more Hoodie Kate? I realized I actually bought her Polar Blast hoodie, the like hoodie skin the other day. It's the only one I can actually get. Haley should play Avengers. Man, High Ruler would probably have a heart attack. Where is that food hating bestie, man? Charlie? Charlie? I thought he was done. StarTech K is going to be a third skin. Give you info on what, Lawrence? What are you asking for? You just asked what the skins, you said what Kate skin, and I just showed you, and you're asking. Again, I'm confused. So it's going to be between Digi and Sky, whoever can jump in first. Digi, do you actually need to level up, or were you just coming in to help? Let me add you back either way, so like for next time as well. What's your name on here? Sky's jumped in. Just to help Digi, well, let me add you, and we'll get you in for the next one. Sky's already jumped in. Is it actually Digi? Okay, let me find you. I don't seem to have you on the. It keeps like. There we go. I've added you back. Beautiful. I've seemed to have had like 5 more requests. Either that or they've misorganized. Thank you, though, dude. I really appreciate you jumping in, and we'll get like trying to jump in, but we'll get you on the next one. Thank you, though, bud. I really appreciate it. That's very good of you. Can you show the skin?
Listen close.
What in my name was that?
That was close.
Lawrence, can someone like
much as a son
just
of
let Lawrence know
viscosity
that I
can
think they
be
might be a little bit
alive.
behind?
Yes.
He suddenly appeared inside the vibranium mount.
Someone should mod a skin. Do you know what I really want to do is I would love to see if they have like modded to like you could get mod skins into this, but then I don't know if that would be against their TOS because obviously that's microtransaction based stuff.
Absolutely.
Hi. You look pretty.
Did you order food?
Yes, it was very yummy.
Some ice
That was last night. I just haven't moved it. My wife just asked me if I just had ice cream for lunch, and what she didn't realize was that ice cream tub has been there since last night. It was only a little bit as well. I only had a little bit. Stop staring at me like that. I've not eaten a thing. I literally only had a drink after thingy came. Oh, go on then. Might as well have something to eat, eh? Right out the packet. Hello, you. I've missed you. Come here. Where are you? Come here.
busy.
Oh, do you want to come and just give me a hug real quick? Aw. Don't be sad now. A hug. Hello.
Hello.
Hiya. Oh, you're a little cold. You say hello to everybody? Oh, you wash your hands, that's why. Say hi. You're tired?
Yeah.
Can I have a hug?
Yeah.
Have a kiss. Have a kiss. Mwah.
No.
Mwah. Oh, put your shirt down, you're flashing. Oh, big squeeze? That's rubbish. Give me a big squeeze. Come on. Oh. Charlie, can you do 1, 2, 3?
What do you want?
What do you want? No. 1.
What? Do. What?
No. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. What's your new thing? Oh, Charlie, who's the best Avenger? Who's the best Avenger? Who's your favourite?
No.
Who's your favourite? Say it. You whispered it because I whispered it to you. Do you like Iron Man?
Mama.
Iron Man. What's the sign for Iron Man? Check.
Ooh.
Who's your actual favourite? It's Hulk, isn't it? What does Hulk do?
Ooh.
What does Hulk do?
Ma.
Smash!
Claw has become the living
I love you.
embodiment of his machines.
Whoa, was that a dig at
Bye.
me? It felt like a dig at me.
Shush, Tony.
Take the book. Love you. Have fun.
Ah, nice of
I'll
the
see you in a
weather
minute.
to come out for us.
I do appreciate
First
it.
6 digits of pi. Dude, I don't even know him. I've been helping people level up, trying to teach level how to play. I'm a saint, and yes, I know it. Okay.
Then we best make haste to your ancient tram.
Shuri, Claw has erected some
Hulk
kind of
is now also calls for objections.
I have an idea.
What,
Just stand your ground until I can get.
bro? Why am I lasers? Thank you. That was weird. I couldn't use my lasers for like a certain amount of time there. I hate bugs like that. It's so annoying. In between smashes. Recently, they brought some back for a short run, like the Iron Man and Clint MCU outfits, but usually they're about a month. Sorry, that's answering question, isn't it? Does Kate Shimu? Yes, yes. So after, yeah, you basically won't be able to get the Civil War Hawkeye one after this run's finished. If you haven't managed to get it, it will switch to the Kate one. And I imagine what's going to happen going forward, guys, is yes, they will go back to the 100. I'm hoping that we keep the 250. And a lot of people are like, wait, hold on, what? 250 is half price from the original pricing for shipments. It's intense. There is a lot better ways to earn units now, so that's always good, but yeah. The new case gear, sorry, I've just read that one. So cute, and credit to you both. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. It's a very nice comment. I appreciate that.
Looks like we arrived just in time.
What?
I gave Okoye a device that will take down the barrier, but only for a short time. You need to give her an opening.
Whoa! Again? Why we need stagger? Kate will be 25k? I hope so. I really hope so. I just realized something is awry. Oh, no, it isn't. Bro, I'm getting slapped silly with this stagger. I should be targeting these dudes, shouldn't I, realistically? If you did the price shipments intense, you should try camp it, because it's intense. I love you, crazy. Techie version of Kamala's spinnies, I love it for that reason alone. Yeah, the heavy attacks are very fun. If someone like this is the best sprint attack. This is the best sprint heavy in the game. Oh, hold on. Whoop. The slide, so good. I mean, Kate was one of the first ones to actually get buffs, just so everybody's aware. Kate was one of the first characters to get a buff, along with Kamala. The signature attack thing is huge. Oh, really? His dodge with the repulsors is amazing, yeah. That's so good. Ah! What am I getting hit by right now? Okay, I'll just end him. There we go. I was trying not to rocket spam, but screw it. Let's just get it did. Let's just get it did.
Oh no.
Black Widow has the coolest sprint attacks. Doesn't she do? Yeah, she does like a drop kick into a back press, doesn't she? Something like that. Like she falls on her back and then jumps back up again. You could get the Iron Man God roll tomorrow. Potentially.
I do not have another way to get through it.
Potentially. I mean, technically, I could get it today if I actually ran an elite raid with Iron Man. Sorry, regular raid with Iron Man. No, elite raid with Iron Man. I got it right the first time. I do like that Iron Man is one of the best at doing that, though. Getting rid of that freaking drone thing with that. That's super annoying. With any other character. Come on. Wait for the next event. Corrupted Vibranium is always a good one. By the way, guys, if you're like, hey, I'm trying to get raid ready, I'm trying to get through the raid, Corrupted Vibranium as event gives some of the best gear in the game when it comes to that. Why is that nade not hurting me? Weird. That one should absolutely take me out. Does Elite Gear have higher stats? No. Maximum is 113, I think, on any possible stat. No, it only happens when you get 2 stats. Bob is invincible. Hacks. I'm calling hacks.
We use close sonic blast against him.
The old I'm rubber, you're glue maneuver.
Did that blow that up? Chad, did that blow that up? No, Elite Raid has different perks. Some of the Elite Raid gear has, like, improved perks. So it's not stats, it's perks that you're chasing. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering, Otis. I don't know if it was just really well timed, like coincidence, or if that actually happened. I want to save money, but a game I want is a sale, 40% off. What game is that? Sorry, Mitch. What was? Sorry, did you? Didn't see a message before that. Oh, sorry, yeah, I did. Honest thoughts, Bob. Full-on Avengers sequel, a la Destiny 2, or just keeping an update in the same client as with new expansion stuff. I would want Destiny 2 version style, like new engine. Look, you take honestly, you take this game, you put it in, and again, like when I say take this game, I mean you take the fundamentals of this game, right? Create a full separate story for it going on, you know, everything that's carrying on, and you pull through all the assets and everything from this one into the next one, as in you have reassemble as a first part of the story, but it's done using new combat, as in because the combat actually doesn't reflect the game. So what a lot of people don't realize is like the combat in this game doesn't it doesn't have to be tied to the cutscenes in the story. It's just the episodic nature or like the Warzone nature of it, right? Like as long as you have a mission that you can jump into, you know? So it doesn't actually matter if you just said, okay, we're gonna put this, we're gonna change up the like how the combat systems work, as long as it's like that kind of episodic style, if you get what I mean, then it doesn't really matter. Okay, go away. Oh, so annoying. What piece for Iron Man are you looking for? On Xbox, I am looking for... well, first of all, on Xbox, I'm looking for recharge. Boosts for these gear. So I need to get these up so I can get to 175. I'm only just over 173 now, which means I'm not going to be taking any kind of nerfs. But I'm looking for the shock double... Excuse me. The shock double leak. Shock double leak, sonic ranged attacks, ranged and flying attacks, and pinpoint vibranium. Oh, dude, I love Bully. Bully's such a fun game. I did feel a little bit better about Bully when the nerds.
That does not fall to invaders.
I like when the nerds were like douchebags. So I was like, now I just feel like my bullies.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
Everybody's just waiting for Thor this butt, aren't they? I'm gonna have to feature that in my video somehow, aren't I? Like, just gonna have to jump up so the cape moves.
If we can get to the control room, we can bring the system back online.
And based on a quick diagnostic...
Well, the thing is as well, Mitch, I do think regardless, because of the game, like, I think the game is like way better than it was, but the problem is the problem this game faces is bad optics. That's its biggest killer right now, because no matter how much it improves, no how much it gets better, how much more enticing it becomes, how many characters they add, how many villains they add, how much new gear there is, like better, like, you know, loot grinds, whatever, anything. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter nearly as much as the optics on this game. Like, it doesn't matter as much because the optics on this game will always hinder it slightly, okay? Now, they could fight their way back to a Division 2 style thing, but not yet. Like, it's not there yet. It's getting like to the point where I'm like, hey, I can go to people like, hey guys, like honestly, it's a great game. You should try it out. Like, but I also think it should go free to play for me to be able to say that. Because the thing is, like, nowadays, I'm not being funny. Like, everybody wants something for free, and this is not a game that people are willing to, like, you know, shell out an initial amount about. But the amount of people that I see in my comments on YouTube are people are going, I got this recently, or I tried it out on Game Pass, or I tried it on PS Plus and all this. So I was like, I just tried it out because I wanted to try it out, but everybody said it was so bad, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And they were like, dude, I'm loving it. This is great fun. Which is fantastic. That's fantastic news for the developers, fantastic news for people that actually enjoy the game and play it regularly. Great news all round. But you see, like, there's a commonality, same thing in those when people are saying, oh, they're really good and they're enjoying it. It's the fact that people are saying, I didn't try it because so many people said not to try it. They said, like, it was a bad game. So that's the problem, right? That's the issue we've got to get past. That's the issue the game's got to get past, sorry. Yeah. Carp, I actually did a full video on it. I did a full video on it on, like, how I think this game should go free to play. And that's exactly it. That's literally exactly it. I did a mock-up of it as well, and we went through a whole conversation where why I think they need to do it, and I think it's player base. And also, like, I think, like, one of the biggest issues is the fact that, like, even as a Steam numbers are the only visible numbers of the game, right? Like no one can see how many players, like, on our side anyway, like, no one could publicly see how many numbers there are on a game. What is this? What is going on here? I'm pressing, my button's being weird. So, if you can't see the numbers on a game, people will just make assumptions based on the numbers they can see, i.e. Steam. Now, I don't know if you know this, but they did a free weekend for this game a little while back on Steam. Free weekend. Considering we have around about 200 concurrent players on Steam at any given time, how many do you think it hit on that free weekend? And just think about how much bigger it is by comparison. So, like, let's not go crazy. This isn't, we're not talking about Destiny here, but how many do you think hit? Like, how many concurrents do you think it hit over that weekend? Like highest on over that weekend. Lost, are you coming? Lost, are you coming? Hello? That's a bit high, bitch. From 200. From 200. Like, actually, not 200,000, just 200 people. It jumped up to 10K. Like, concurrent. Over the whole... And it was pretty consistent over the whole weekend. Who are we missing now? Oh, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. It should still work if it... Oh, yeah. There we go. It was up to 10K pretty consistently. You meant 100... Yeah, 200 people. Like, literally 200 people. Like, feels like a small school.
Corrupted vibranium has split
Yeah, yeah.
button
And it jumped
inside,
up to 10K
which is why
consistently
no
on the free weekend
vibranium
for Steam.
ore is being deposited into the mine cars.
Why this game isn't free to play, I don't understand. Like, the multiplayer aspect of this, I do not understand why it's not free to play. There is literally a like the way Destiny have done it. Like, I've just started Destiny again as a new player, right? Right? God knows how many years in, right? I've just gone into Destiny as a new player. And as I've gone in as a new player, it's basically said, hey, do you want to know what happened before this? And I went, yeah, go for it. And it's given me a whole list of ways, like, to go and check out what the lore is of this game. And I'm like, I don't even need to, like, you wouldn't even need to give me Reassemble if you didn't want to. Like, I could go and play Reassemble and find out, like, the meat of the story, or you could just go free to play, boom, done, let everybody continue, or go free to play and go, hey, guys, if you want to know what happened beforehand, maybe check out the story mode. By the way, you have to buy that. Crazy thoughts, right? It's almost like that would make, like, you know, logistical sense. Don't get me wrong, it's not easy just to flip a switch. I understand it's not like, oh, just do it. Like, that's not a thing. But, like, there is definitely I think there's definitely merit in that idea. I definitely think there's merit in that idea that you can Trident, sorry. That you can actually do that. What's up, Bob? What's up, Bob? It's already, yeah, it's on the, it's literally built for it. It's essentially like the Fortnite model, because that's exactly what Fortnite does, right? Fortnite literally charges you for their story mode, their save the world mode. They have a story that still fits in within the battle royale, and they literally monetize only off cosmetics that don't affect gameplay. Easy. So if they're not going to go the Destiny route with, like, paying for DLCs, then at least adopt that methodology. What was it? Down arrow? Let's hope it's down arrow. Yeah, it was down arrow. Nice one. Good, bad recall, Bob. I'm guessing fish now. God, this is so much, like, calmer and easier when you play with it. What the hell's going on? I don't think Marvel will have anything to do with it going, like, non-free to play. I think Square might. I'm hoping maybe afterwards that will change. Oh my god, that person who just liked my TikTok video. Oh my gosh. Unless that's a joke, that's a really bad, like, comment. Someone just said, oh, that, like, you have the best job, you get concerts for free. And these people that work and, like, do, like, videography at concerts, like, do you not imagine that would be an absolute nightmare for... Oh, Unity, do you... Okay, I was about to say, do you need help, or can you fly? I'll keep everybody off you guys. Hey, Given, how you doing, bud? Ah! Oh, my freaking ear was in that. Where is everybody? I can't see any markers. Who the hell res me? What? What happened there? What? Oh, Skya Protocol chips? Lol. I forgot I had those. Oh, I actually need those. Sorry, somebody asked me today. Somebody asked me earlier if I was going to be when I was going to be showing off the Thordis skin. About 7:30. About 7:30, which is for 4 hours away. Really, I got. See, that's why I don't. That's why I don't look off screen. About 4 hours, I will have a video up for you guys, which is like a cheeky little look at Thordis. Oh, hold on, I'll come and hold this for you. Yep. You can jump across Hawkeye if you want. You demolishing Crucible right now? Batman, I've seen you play shooters. That's not surprising. Keep killing it, man. Would their Game Pass or PS Plus contract not prevent them from going to free-to-play? Elements of it might. It should not stop them from going free-to-play on Steam, in my opinion. What do the bars mean on willpower and why do they always change? It's a weird explanation. It's a weird explanation. The bars change, basically. So... it's like recover. I believe it's like recover. I don't fully understand it myself. I believe it's like recovery, like points. Like that's actually like your full health. Like let's say that's like 15,000, right? Or sorry, let's say 14,000, like HP. Yeah, just for the sake of it, just for the sake of argument. Everything up till like the first bar is like the 10k, right? Like the base or something like that. It might not be 10k, but whatever it is, but it's like the base. And then everything else above it is like easily regenable bars, right? They're a lot easier to regen, and that's your like top bars. I believe that's how it works. I honestly don't know because I've never really looked into it. But when you have one, just know when you have one bar, you are considerably weaker. Basically, that's the way to put it. Okay, 3. I don't think Lost saw that one. I think. Would the game be better with archetypes, not a new system, but the game display? Oh no, yeah, that didn't work. Sorry, let me just make sure we do the doors and then I'll look back at chat. Sorry, guys. No, it didn't work. Okay, well let's murder these things first, yeah. Okay, cool. Right, stand over there, Lost. Just follow me. Okay, right, I'm gonna do it, guys. Oh, what the hell? What? What on earth? No, it's not worked. What's happening over there, guys? What's happening? Yeah, very much so. It's coordination. There we go. Easy enough. Easy enough. Right, there we go. Finally, second about a month's time, we've got fairly risque sin, Sunny Day Trio, American Makeup, now Thordis Jane. I like the thirst. I like the thirst. I'm not gonna lie. When Jane was 150, I thought she was strong, but 175. Wow, wait until power increase comes. Exactly, Andy. I think it's gonna be mad. I hope they add like higher, like, you know, higher tier like character, like, you know, so like other activities, characters get like a bump, or there is an actual reason for increasing the difficulty as well. So I'm at no worries, all good.
You can use white noise to keep the corruption from returning.
But you are, Zach, you are right. It could impact it, but honestly, I think there's something that they need to maybe look at, like, oh, I have a refund from Steam. It has been refunded. Yay! Everyone was like, it's going to take days. No, it worked. Fantastic. I'll sort that out tonight then. Need a risque Clint skin? I know you do. If I can't get Raka Braka, I'll give me a formal skin set. Yes.
An anti-metal cache has arrived from the vault.
Why am I floating and not flying? Okay, go down arrow, guys. Hopefully you guys hear me in time. Go down arrow. Ow. I got turned around a little bit there. Wasn't too sure which way I was facing. I get it. I have points, Xbox. Chill, fam. Christ. Right, 30 seconds of anti-metal. Let's do this. This should be really easy with this Iron Man. Go away. Go away. Go away. God, I hate those. What? What one did we miss? Oh, that one came back up. So did that one? Oh, wait, no. That literally has none already. Game. Okay, it's going to be this side anyway. It's fine. No worry. Are you going to do a WoW raid? Dude, enjoy. Guys, don't forget tomorrow on Twitch. Tomorrow on Twitch, I'm going to be streaming both on my channel and it's going to be cast over onto the Intel channel as well. I'm going to be streaming with 2 Angry Gamers and Frankie Ward as well, as far as I believe so anyway. I'm going to be playing either Multiversus or some Fall Guys for like the first time forever. So that should be fun. So if you guys want to like check us out and you want to come say hey, I'll be over there on Twitch, same as here, BobDuckNWeave. Really looking forward to this one. Oh, you went to get it? Nice. Thanks, Lost. Tux Iron Man would be great. He really needs like a red suit. What the? Gimme. Where's the other one? There. God, I love how much precision this Iron Man has. So good. Ow. Ow.
Making some noise.
Anyone PS4, PS5 down for the raid? Need one? Well, I know there was someone in here earlier who was very much looking for PlayStation. Formal 3-piece suit from Civil War. Yes, I'd really love the grey suit with the red shirt. Yeah. Hey, AJ, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I'm doing really good. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate you. How's your day going? There we go. I was getting a little confused how that Thor this like tweet wasn't getting better. Wasn't getting better engagement. I was like, wait, hold on, what? I literally had one, got that one down. I don't know how that didn't work. Sorry, I'm not skipping either. It's going well over here working and such. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. I'm excited. I'm excited, AJ, for 2.6. We've got a lot of people in chat excited about these heroic updates, dude. Very exciting stuff. The person who liked my video, my gosh. Right, let's see if I can do it on this account. I don't know if I can. Zero face! Come on. Come on. It's elite, so I don't know. Nah. Need a little bit more. I got him on the next one, though. I got him on the next one, chat, okay? I got him. I'm telling you right now. I'm just gonna chill up here. Yeah, you guys handle that. I'm gonna handle this. Mr. Spamming is like Fusion RPG with a machine gun. It's so nice. Like, it's really like don't get me wrong. It's not something I need, but it's god damn it, it's something I love. Oh, AJ, work question. Chat had a question. Because of the hero reworks, would there, and like again, feel free. Obviously, I know you'll answer what you can and won't answer what you can't. Thor's belly flop. There are very strong feelings about Thor's belly flop, okay? What are the chances of that, that being a thing that gets, reassessed in the future? Yes, Hulk, the belly, yeah. Did I not say, sorry, I thought I said Hulk. What the hell staggered me up there? What staggered me whilst I was up there? What hit me? Yeah, the Hulk belly flop is... It's definitely something that folks like... I think it's just because of the moment. We were talking about this. We think it's just the momentum. Did I say Thor? I'm an idiot. That's why. That's why, Edward. I said it because I'm an idiot. Hulk. That's the one. Hulk's the one. I know what I'm saying. What do you mean? Sorry, guys. I got staggered by something that I couldn't see. I'm going to actually keep an eye out. September might be a juicy... September's going to be a very juicy month. First piece of story content, new mission, heroic buffs, this stagger kind of preview, I guess. I don't want to say... I don't know if it's like... thingy, but they're testing out the new stagger combat armor system thing. Okay. I got you now, boy. You're mine now. For sure. Wait, hold on. There we go. Incredible Thor and Hulk, Owen and Son. Batman gets it. You're the master of my ass. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Oh my gosh. Let's clarify. It's a double fist slam. Oh, okay. Let's clarify. It's a double fist slam. Okay. Okay. So, no. I think so. You have to learn how to. I think, for, like, at least for me, like in terms of how, like I again, this is like from my experience. That's one of the ones where it feels like quite frustrating because it breaks momentum. I don't know if I don't think that joke works, Bob. I mean, it's all about phrasing. Hulk flop is a man. I think there is definitely a feeling in the community that the Hulk double fist slam, which I could definitely make sound dirty, by the way, is definitely one of those things that feel like it breaks the momentum a little bit. Should continue forward, but he will go over enemies. That makes it hard. See, now I can definitely make it dirty. Give me some target spark, please. Look, if that's all we got, I definitely feel like everybody else is gonna call it thingy, but I'm happy to call it that if that's what you prefer it to be called. So I'm assuming based on that, that's because. Okay, let's frame it a different way. Let's frame this a different way. AJ, can you teach me how to use it? Okay, well, Edward said what I was thinking. Whoa! Mate! No! No! Don't you dare! Don't you dodge! No! No! Oh my gosh, I really need, like, dodge inspiration on this, don't I? Whatever, I can't remember what it's called. Agile inspiration. No! I just healed up! Of it! Why don't I use Hulkbuster? Because I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! AJ, can you blame us? Not being funny, like, look at the skins you've given us recently. Right? People are definitely gonna take that and run with it. You know what I mean? It's a whole mood. Mookie, how you doing? So having Vibranium gear gets more aggro from Claw? Wait, what? I don't name the attacks again, that's right. Wait, who said that? Did someone go to the back already? Okay. No, can you, bro, please. Oh my crikey. Oh, actually, no, don't worry. I'm gonna panther head. I'm gonna panther head. Is he on me? Big fella, you looking at me? No, you're looking at them. Yes, I get to do it for once. Yes. It's never me that gets to do this bit. Yeah! Uber belly flop. Yes. Did you check the actual game name in-game name now? I'll have a look now. Oh, that was Cheese City, but I've got like very short amount of time to. I appreciate you. You helped me. I'm still on 175 here. AJ, I did hit 175 though on every character on PC. Yes. Very happy about that.
Allies to the Avengers. And I am the queen.
Very happy about
So I
that.
can make that promise. Thank you.
You are welcome, Shuri, for the God knows how many times. Wait, hold on. Was that gloves or Ray? That was gloves, wasn't it? Oh, look at the roll, though. Oh, why? That could have been so good. That could have been so good. Oh, so close to being good. Hold on. No. Might roll. Might roll. Okay. Let's have a look. I'm gonna put you away. I still need to fix this piece. This piece still needs valor. Like there's just so much extra crit I could be doing. Okay. Holy, what? That, okay, I mean, might again, but precision valor on that one. Nope. 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 You were the Batman. You were the Panther head. Appreciate you. Your melee's 165 now, one step closer to 175. Let's go. Oh, that's it. Oh, just keep getting closer and closer, but no cigar. Valor, precision, that's resilience, valor, isn't it? Yeah. Precision, resilience, might meh. Proficient spark. Okay. I 100% did not get what I was looking for in terms of that, but let's have a look at. Let's go have a look here. Let's go have a look and see what ended up in the thing. And I'm gonna have a look. I'm actually gonna jump into whilst AJ's here. I'm gonna jump into and play as Hulk on PC real quick. I'm gonna try and get a tomorrow. I think tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Friday. When are we streaming Avengers next? When are we streaming Avengers next that isn't the Thordis like showcase, which is going to be tonight, by the way. I'm going to be going live again in about 4 hours, and I'm going to be showing you the Thordis skin. There will be a video that's up before that doing that, but yes, that'll be a thing as well. Also, on Friday, we are going to be streaming Avengers again. I'm going to be putting a bit more focus on PlayStation. So if you are a PlayStation player and you want to get some stuff done then, that will be the day to come and join us. Move to hero, yes. Oh, I really like the buffs there, but like might roll again, so nope. Did I hear Hulk PC raid? You did not hear Hulk PC raid. No, you did not. If you heard that, you misheard. Precision of... What is... Oh, damn. I lose my proficiency, but... And I do lose my 16% crit chance there as well, but holy moly! Signature attacks, light combo finishes are Cryo and faultless Tachyon Surge. That is a god roll I didn't even know I had. Holy heck. Do you think this game's keep going now that we have a new owner? I mean, it still remains to be seen 100%, but I truly hope so. Again, like I said, we said this multiple times, right? Like, it's definitely going to be the devs are still working on content. That's, I think, the key thing to focus on. Who's my favorite hero? Iron Man. He's the best. 174. clawing my way there now. Clawing. Is it best to focus on one character at a time? Right, okay. If you are trying to get a character ready for cloning labs, right? If you're trying to get a character ready for cloning labs, I 100% encourage you to focus on a single character. Okay? 100%. Okay? Because you're not going to trying to get like, you know, 3, 4, 5, 11 different heroes always on, like all the way up to the top. It's going to take you way longer. I literally only just today managed to get everybody to 175. It took me 2 months to get Jane up there. So just bear that in mind. No, Sky, I think we're good for today. I'm almost finished up today, so but I appreciate you helping with that run, man. That was super awesome. Thank you so much, buddy. Embracer is trying to acquire more Marvel IPs. It's rumored. Just to. That's not confirmed. Rate my comment on the Thordis tweet. What did you comment? We've had enough of this. Oh, we haven't had enough of this. Oh my god, I love it. It's pretty high rated. I'll give you a solid 8. How do you break through 160? Ben, events, and elite raids. We're gonna try out Hulk. So I want to see AJ teach me how to do this. Double fist slam. I'm gonna keep calling what you want me to, mate. I just got I'm calling it what you said. I was trying to say it with a straight face. I couldn't. I retract that. The thing is now, anytime anyone says anything, I'm dying. I'm just dying with laughter. Look at my freaking intro screen, guys. Oh, you can't see Clint. Oh, you can a little bit because ultra wide. How gorgeous are these Avengers? I'm still a little bit miffed about Kamala's thing still not fixed, but like outside of that, they look damn good. I like that Hulk's just like regular Hulk. I'm not putting him in the pajamas. Stop mocking a roll double fist slam, you double fist pound. It's only weird if you make it weird. Look, this is absolutely above board. Like, this is absolutely thing. If you think it's not, that's your dirty mind. Not a fan of that Thor skin, the Love and Thunder one. I prefer the one that's the start of the movie, but I still like that. I still like it. I like that it's colorful. But it's definitely, I definitely have. Do you know which one of my favorite one in the game is? The actually Dark World. I love that skin. I think it's really cool. So Hulk, I'm just taking him into a. I'm taking him into the harm room, and I'm gonna try and figure out how the hell to use this move. And we're gonna check what his actual name is. Need Ravage of Thor? The other one, he had like 3 looks in the movie. Yes. Do you know what I did ask, and I was very interested to. I'm very interested to see if the team work on this. The fact that we got Cap, like an alternate version of Cap, that they were selling at the full price of the actual skin, like 700, right? So they did like Cap skin. So if you don't know this, they did Cap skin as a bundle, right? Hold on, can I see that in the marketplace? Does it still exist in the marketplace? I just want to see this. Is it starter pack bundle? No, not starter pack bundles. Marketplace bundles. Let's see if it's still in here. Here. Now this is a really interesting one. So this bundle cost 700, right? If you already had the previous skin, it was free, but it was a variation. But it meant so many people bought it because of the more buff version of Cap, right? And that was really cool. I would love to see them do that with Jane's Love and Thunder skin. I would love to see them do that with, hold on, we're going to go through a few. I would love to see them do that with almost every single one of Iron Man's ones. Like, almost every single one of Iron Man's ones. I don't know how much work it is, so that's the only thing. But I'd love to see like helmet versions and helmetless versions. This version of Iron Man without the face like stuff, like the face like frame thing. But I'll like just have all of the. Not obviously that one. That one wouldn't work. Neither with the sunny days because obviously he's already got it. But like the ones that have helmets, they have them removed. Same with BP. And with Hawkeye, I would actually love to see this version. That they actually release this version with the hair. But you still can get the old, like, as a combo, as that combo thing. I think that would be amazing. Oh my god, Bob, big fan. Thanks a lot for helping get past 140 cap. Helped me out a lot. And yes, I bought the Winter Soldier stealth suit too. Let's go, Joe. But it's one of my faves. I really like that one. For so long, I was always using Endgame, which I still really like, but I'm a big fan of the Winter Soldier one. Isn't Widow already has a new model, or has a new model for her Sunny Days outfit, and she's had like some physique changes on her from that point. Yes. I think she's a little bit buffer, not like Jane buff. Jane's got the real muscles. Like Jane's a bit more buff than Widow, but yeah, they've been brought up a little bit. All of Hawkeye. Yeah, I mean, the idea, like, realistically, if you could have the bundle that has with or without the hair, that I think that'd be really cool. And obviously, like, one of the biggest things is, like, I was saying to people is, like, guys, if that's what you wanted from that skin and you wanted them more muscly, get that bundle. Get the bundle. Because it's going to show, again, they're going to be looking at stats around what works, what doesn't work, you know, all this sort of stuff. Have a look at, hold on, I'm going to go Synthwise. Have a look and just, like, realize that, like, your patterns, your behavior in game will drive stuff in game. Right, hold on, here we go. Okay, double flip. Right, let's see what the actual name, the skill's called. I've got 2 minutes left to do this. Ground Shaker. There we go. That sounds way better. Hold on. This is in front of, like... Ground Shaker, sure. I love it. Okay, I'll call it that. Sweet. AJ, I just want to share something. Because when I'm running and I do that and I press it once, it does that. That is actually, I didn't realize it even did like thing, because it actually got like damage like in a line in front of it. But when I go to hold to do this, there's no differentiation. So that's what I want to do. I want to run up to someone and go, not that. I want to run up to someone and go like that. But I can't do that unless I have, I assume, sprint toggle. But that's what I'm trying, that's what I believe a lot of people are trying to do. Like, a lot. I say it to the point where, in terms of this being this, I play on three different consoles. I have actively not unlocked it on the other two. Well, I did on PC because I just did it. It was one of the first things I did. But I have actively avoided that and unlocking it on the new ones. Yeah, so if we could have it so like if you hold down, that it doesn't just decide to do the move anyway, because like that would be essentially like thingy ones, yeah. Just see what so it feels like the main issue with this one is specifically, and I think that's why it's an outlier, because for the most part, I don't, like, the others don't bother me at all, but I think it's because it's the animation duration. He's down, he gets up, and then it breaks that momentum there, right? And I'm pretty sure that's not an iframe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that's an iframe. Let me try. No, I don't think you want to disable sprint attacks. Yeah, it's not an iframe, so I can get damaged whilst doing that maneuver as well. But yeah. So if that was an iframe, even maybe it wouldn't be as bad. But like this, I want to run up to a group and do this. Just a cancel window. Yeah. So I guess, yeah. So So instead of like, if I hold it down, if I'm holding down, like if I tap, I get it. Heavy attack, perfect, makes sense. But if I'm holding down, it's power attack, right? Or should essentially be a power attack. Does that make? Because I can run and then I go, then I have to tap shift again to do it. But that's only, as far as I'm aware, everybody, I think the default is, it's toggle, isn't it? Rather than hold for sprint. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I probably should check that. I know I definitely have it as like that, but maybe it's different for other folks. But yeah, I feel like if we had that, that would be cool. Just an observation, but I think that's cool. I have gone over time. I've gone over time, and I'm going to be doing another stream very shortly. Thank you so much for showing up today, guys. Hopefully you were excited about the Thordis reveal. Hopefully you had fun today, and if you did get into a raid, hopefully you enjoyed that and got some good gear, because I certainly didn't. So hopefully you guys got some stuff. But I appreciate you all. You'll have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you in about 4 hours, but don't forget to make sure you subscribe to the channel. You got noties on, because there will be a new video which will be showcasing the Thordis skin pretty much as soon as I get that video out. So yeah, it's gonna be fast. It's gonna be interesting, and I hopefully you guys enjoy that and go check that out, and I'll get millions of views and all that sort of stuff. Do you want to see me do the jump with Thordis? That's the question. Do you want to see the cape go up? Because if you want it, I'll do it. If chat wants it, I'll do it. If chat's like, no, we ain't that thirsty, that's fine. Are we thirsty or not thirsty? What are we thinking? Lightning, I saw that. It was a not for safe for work one, so I probably won't be doing that, buddy. Yeah? Thirst? All right, we'll thirst. Okay. Guys, you've been incredible. Thank you so much for being here today. You'll stay safe, stay awesome. I will see you all in about 4 hours. Take care. See you in a bit. Bye-bye.